Okay, I apologize for that. So I put the settings, my normal settings. Yeah. So I put the normal settings. Again, I want to apologize for that. I'm back. So I used the YouTube guide how to improve your streams. So yesterday before going to sleep, I opened the guide on YouTube how to make your streams better. And that guy showed me some settings that I need to do, and I tried to replicate this morning, and I fucked up my program. So there was a guy on YouTube how to make your streams better, and I watched the video and I tried to replicate. When I did those settings, I fucked up my program. Yeah, now I fixed them. Sorry for the wait. So what I was doing here, I was farming the field. You already see on I didn't hit anything expensive. So these are normal loot that you get from field. You didn't miss anything. Okay, what we need to do? Let's do Uber Elder now. This one. So there was a tutorial on YouTube how to improve your streams, and I fucked up my stream. I know, supercharge, it gives me 20 million DPS. Thank you. So this recommendation is top tier. So shrapnel shotguns and +1 projectile is actually better than 10% strength. So it's actually better than 10% strength. Thank you again. This is a top recommendation. Oh. So I had 100 million DPS, now I have 120 million DPS. So now I do 120 million DPS. Yeah. Oh. You cannot apply catalyst on the helmet. So catalyst you can put on the belt, rings and amulet, you cannot put on the helmet. No, you didn't finish the league, you need to do your challenges. So you will finish the league when you do your challenges here. That's when you say that you finish the league. By the way, you get a Portal MTX, you get a cool back attachment and the weapon effect. I mean, everyone should do their challenges. So the challenges rewards are great and you can also use them in Path of Exile too. So don't quit the league until you do your challenges. Oh! Man, I'm so fucked. Oh, this is hard, by the way. My boy, this is very hard. Oh. Oh, man, this is stressful. Come on, drop Sublime Vision. I mean, Orb of Dominance, it's expensive. I'll take it. Let me check it. Yeah, look, 4.5. This is 4.5 Divine Orbs. It's actually funny because it doesn't shing. So when it drops, it doesn't shing. Yeah, it's from the loot filter. But it's expensive, 4.5 Divines. It's actually more expensive than Watcher's Eyes with triple mod. Okay. What I need to do? So Cortex, let's do Uber Cortex. So this guy supercharged from chat. I think you're a veteran player. I noticed your builds and your recommendation. I think you played this game for a long time. Probably you played also Diablo 2. So I'm asking you, have you tried Diablo 2? You played it? So I think Supercharge here, the nickname Supercharge, he played Diablo 2 a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. Yeah, I can see that you're a veteran player. Man, I'm talking about action role-playing games, don't talk about shooters. But yeah, you played Diablo 2 also. Yo, for shooters, my favorite one was Half-Life. mean, I played Counter-Strike, but Half-Life I liked it more. Even multiplayer. Look, I sold the quiver, now 45 divines. Yeah, Half-Life 2, yeah, I like the story, I played it. You know, I tried League of Legends, but I stopped because the community is toxic. So if you play League of Legends, you get upset, that's the problem, you start raging. So the game is great, but the community, the players, man, are not so great. So the players from League of Legends are not so great, you get upset if you play that game. I heard that in Dota 2 is the same, if you play Dota 2 you also get upset. Dota 2 is more toxic. Yeah, I heard it too. I didn't play Dota 2, but I heard it's even toxic, more toxic than League of Legends. So when I play a game, I want to relax. You know, I don't want to get upset. So that's the whole purpose of gaming. You want to relax yourself, no? You don't want to get angry. Okay, so this scepter can be more than 100 divines. We want to see fire damage, damage over time, or double damage. I mean, I have spell damage. This will be something, but you need fire damage or damage over time. I like spell damage here, but it's not ultra expensive. And this modifier matters at the end. Yeah, now I have 6. So this is like 40 kills here. This scepter can be ultra expensive if you get lucky. My boy, speaking of this scepter, do you know we have a divination card? This one. Let me try to gamble it. 1 divine. I changed my mind, I don't gamble it. That's a ripoff. So that divination card is like 50 kills. I don't pay that 1 divine for it. Okay, let's see what I need to do. We do the new boss Reverence. Now, you don't need to do it numbers, you can buy Echo of Reverence. It can even give you an expensive flask here. Yeah. Make a tomorrow video on build farming. With this build you cannot use the scepter, but you need to use a bow. So it's mandatory to use a bow. So if you read the build guide, you will see that this is a bow build. Yeah, you cannot summon your ballistas with a scepter.
Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
Hey, greetings from France. Thank you for dropping by. You know, I heard that French people like to cook. I don't know if this is true, but I heard the French people like to cook. So French men, I'm talking about men, not the women. French men like to cook. And they are not ashamed of it. They actually say real men know how to cook. Here it is.
For what purpose?
No, I said cook, not poop. Frenchmen like to poop, I said cook. Frenchmen like to cook, not poop. Don't worry, most of the rare items are cheap. Now let's see the variation. We have multiple variations. So this has multiple variations. Okay, this is 60 kills, so we can get a corruption. I mean, I'll keep it 60 kills. I mean, it's less because I corrupted it, no? Yeah, it's 25 kills. Now let's do the Third Arena. So because I'm playing a strong build, I don't read shit. So I just put here, look what I do, Exalt Orb and Val Orb, and that's it. I don't read shit, I can do all the modifiers. So we fully juice it here, and I even put a Val Orb, but we want 8 modifier invitation. Sometimes it will change into an 8 modifier. My build can do all the modifiers. Zlatan boss, welcome back. So today we do 20 feared invitations. 20. Let's see. Oh, actually, it's not bad. Awaken Absorb is not bad here. Okay, let's see how much I made in this run. Yeah, this is expensive. This is a little above 1 mirror. So this build, it's a little above 1 mirror here. I maxed it. It's fully maxed. So the build now, it's fully maxed. I mean, I can buy better corruptions here, but it's fully maxed. Let me put a valor. Okay, let's see how much I made. So this is 40 chaos. This is like 80 chaos. There are not 80 chaos here. This is cheap. This is 1 divine because it's 2 modifiers, 1 divine. This here, we put it. How much is this? This is cheap. So how much I have here? 1 divine, and let's put this like 1 divine, 2 diviners here. And this orb of dominance, 4.5 divines. So I'll put everything here, 2 divine orbs. With orb of dominance 4.5, this is 6.5 divine orbs. So let me add it 6.5 divines. In one moment. Run number 6. We do 20 runs, and then we find some ultimatums. Let me see the whisper. So you don't care about critical multiplier because of the gloves. It says your critical multiplier is 300, so it's fixed. If it reduces your crit multiplier, you don't care. It will not impact your build. So it's actually great. So all that you care, it's about strength and all attributes, and this is great. It's very similar to mine too. It's great. So that's it. Oh, look, I forgot the Awaken as well. Man, I forgot to put this one. Let me add it. I need to put it. So it will be 29 now. 29 divines. Okay, let's run the next one. You need to kill Sirius as fast as possible. So the feared, you need to kill Sirius fast. If he controls the arena, you're fucked. So the start, when you enter the feared arena, you'll pay attention where Sirius will spawn, and the moment he spawns, you need to kill him as fast as possible. So Sirius is very aggressive in the field. Man, let me see if I can survive the slam. So here he will slam me. I want to see if I die. So I'll stay in the middle. Let me see. I die. Oh, I don't die. Because it's regular, it's easier. Man, expedition is not great. You're wasting your time. Let me tell you a secret farm that got 4 times better. Sanctum. So you find volatile orbs like crazy, man. They added volatile orbs to Sanctum, and you find a lot of them. And each volatile orb is 3 divine orbs. They buff Sanctum greatly. So Sanctum farming is on the next level this league. Yeah. So many volatile orbs, and each is 3 divine orbs. So a great farm that you can do, Sanctum. It's 3 times better than last league. Okay, here I want to drop the flask. Not with explosive arrow, not with explosive. You need a bossing build. So for Sanctum, it's all about single target damage and movement speed. So to be efficient in Sanctum, you need a build with a lot of movement speed and a lot of single target damage. My explosive arrow, it's a mapping build, it's not a bossing build. So not with explosive arrow. I mean, maybe they watch maybe that clips with POEGuy, you know, getting rich with a lot of mirrors, and they said, well, fuck this shit, we're gonna nerf it. Who knows, maybe they watch POEGuy and say, man, this guy gets too many mirrors, we need to nerf it. Yeah, you can try ritual.
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellows will finally stir.
In the weekend, I'll do my challenges, yeah? So if I complete a challenge, it's by mistake, just playing the game. But in the weekend, we do everything here. Oh, this is easy, you just need to blast map. So I go 40 challenges in Saturday, we do it.
What's this? A real talent. You'll finally
This city is nothing.
Also, ritual is cheaper. The scarabs for ritual are much cheaper than ultimatum. So if you're poor, you should not do ultimatum, you should do the ritual. It's great and the scarabs are cheaper. How about breach? Man, if you farm breach, you focus on the Genesis tree. So the loot that you get from the ground is shit. We can agree on that. But if you farm breach, you focus on warm gifts and blood. So you go to the Genesis tree, try to get special items there. So if you want to make real currency with breach, you focus on the Genesis tree. You look for Polborn uniques. So you need Graf's blood, you need warm gifts, and you focus on the Genesis tree. That's how you farm it. Man, in the fear there is a lot of loot that you can get, even jackpots. There are some expensive jewels and flasks. Now in this run I didn't got any, but who knows, I will get. There are some very expensive flasks. 4 of them actually. Okay, let's do the feared again. Oh, actually, I need to witness the rest. Okay. Let's do Uber Elder. So this boss, Uber Elder, has a jewel which is very expensive. I got it yesterday on stream, this one. So it's Sublime Vision, 76 Divine. Yesterday on stream I did Uber Elder, I got it. Also I dropped the Zvali. Man, this league I made an absurd amount of currency. Also I sold my last Inscribe Ultimatum with Mirror. So last night, this was the last one I sold it. So in this league I made more than 4 mirrors. With everything that I have, even my items here, this is more than 4 mirrors. And the league just started. So I cannot complain about currency. Man, Ultimatum was broken. Let's be clear. So in the past, the Ultimatum, each map that I was opening, I was getting 410 divines per map. So Ultimatum needed a nerf. I'm talking... let me focus here, 1 second. So what's the problem? Maven makes clones and it's much harder. It's Uber Elder with Maven. This is not that easy. This is very hard, what I'm doing here. Oh! 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 You need to focus. I mean, you know, the build is one thing, but you need to practice. So for Uber bosses, the build will not save you. You need to practice the mechanics, especially Uber Maven. The regular fight, it's easy, but this is way harder. Oh! Man, he slapped me. Yeah, Virindi has useful corruptions. You can get aura gems, away gems. With chaos resistance, you can get it as a corruption. So yeah, they added chaos resistance as a corruption for the helmets. This is very useful. Man, fuck, man. Oh! I'll do it, but maybe I'm a bad player, who knows. Come on, die today. Okay, let's see if I get the sublime vision. So this is 3 divines, and the ring is cheap. Okay, we need to witness Cortex, I think, no? Cortex, yes. Cortex, I'll do it in Uber. By the way, if you're wondering which is the easiest Uber from the game, it's Uber Cortex. So this is the easiest Uber from the game. You can actually do it with a lot of builds. So Uber Cortex, the easiest Uber. Easiest Uber from the game, Uber Cortex. Okay, we go here. Last league I used to one-shot these bosses. Last league I was one-shotting these bosses, but the build got nerfed. So I lost a couple of damage because the build was nerfed, but the last league I was one-shotting the bosses from Uber Cortex. So one-shotting them. Now I no longer one-shot them. Now I two-shot them. So I no longer one-shot them, now I two-shot them. I'm cocky, huh? Cocky! Because of course I have a cocky, of course I'm cocky. Well, my boy, if you wait 3 days, Headhunter will be 30 Divine Orbs. So in 3 days, Headhunter will drop to 30 Divine Orbs. Just wait 3 days. So Headhunter in 3 days will be very cheap. So don't buy it now, wait 3 days. Let me check how much is today. Put here Headhunter, I have no clue, but I know it's dropped in price. Look, now it's 59 divines, in 3 days will be like 40.
This isn't over. This will never be over.
Here I want to get the scepter with fire damage or damage over time or double damage, and it will be very expensive. So you want to drop the Nebulous Scepter and you want damage over time modifiers. The helmet is cheap. So whatever you get on this helmet is cheap. Even mana reservation is cheap. I won't even pick it up. Now we do the fear.
How's the trade?
I will juice it to the maximum. Yeah, we put this, we put the Exalted Orbs, and I'll even put a Val Orb. This can give me 8 modifier invitation.
You must be a glutton.
Yeah, my build can do all the modifiers, you don't need to read. Here is Sirius at the top.
Entertain me.
Let's see the loot. We want the flasks. So the most expensive loot are the flasks if I drop them. These are cheap, but I will try to corrupt. Okay, animal valors, give me a second. Okay, this is cheap. So how much I made? Let's see in this run. This is 887. Yeah, this is 3 divines. We have 1 fragment, 1 chisel, 2 chisels actually. This is cheap. This is cheap. Another fragment. And also an astrolabe. You know, I'll keep it low. Let's put everything here 1 divine and the watches as 3 divine. Let's put 4 diviners. So let me update here. Run number 7. And let's put here 33 diviners. Okay. Let's do another run. No, this is not a solo self-found build. So if you want to do this Shrapnel Ballista build, it's not for solo self-found. There are some mandatory uniques which you simply cannot find in solo self-found. So don't play this build on solo self-found. Yeah, this is not solo self-found viable. And why you play solo self-found? You're missing the fun. The fun of the game is to trade with other people. So trading is the biggest component of this game. So you farm and you interact with other people to get your currency. That's the beauty of the game. Stop playing solo self-found. You're missing out a lot of fun if you're playing solo self-found. Okay, let me see if I can tank it. We stay here.
For what purpose?
Okay, let me try again to tank it.
Means to an end. Resist the assault. Power absolute.
Even this boss has a flask which is expensive. It's called Wine of the Prophet. So we have a lot of expensive flask in the field. Let's see if I get it. This is cheap, no? Yeah. Okay, we do the next one. Let's take Cortex U, but the fragments are cheap too. Yeah, so I highly encourage before quitting the league to do your challenges. The MTX that we have now are incredible. So you get weapon effect, portal effect, and the black attachment, which is pretty sick. So the black attachment is sick. So I think people that are quitting the league without doing their challenges are missing out on this. Is incredible. And you get it for free. I'll prepare a video on how to do all the challenges. You'll have on my channel a video how to do all the challenges. They are easy, by the way. I checked them, they are easy.
Genius designs hidden in
Most of them you can do in one day.
Do you remember dying?
Man, the challenges are easy and you get a free MTX here, which is not a armor set. So you get a portal MTX, you get weapon effect and the back attachment, which looks incredible. So the back attachment, it's incredible. You have a pirate that it's incredible. I don't know. You should do them. So I think you're missing out if you're not doing it. Probably the best MTX that we had for free in the last 5 leagues. This is the best MTX that we had in the last 5 leagues. This is free. You get it for free. You just do your challenges. And you can also use them in Path of Exile too. This you can use in Path of Exile too. Yeah, if you open the Shrapnel Ballista build guide, there are 3 POBs. And one POB, it's without a mage blood. So you open the build guide and you read it. Let me put it on YouTube. Let me copy paste it. Look, click here.
This isn't over. This will never be over.
Yeah?
I will.
So I copy it from Twitch. That's the build guide. Okay, we want to drop Nembulis, the scepter. Oh shit, this is even better. This is Rational Doctrine, the jewel, man. This is very low drop chance. And also I have this chance to shock with melee damage, it's useful here. So I have chance to shock and melee damage, this is actually useful for implicit. This is 20 divines what I have here. Yeah, I'll put 20 divines. So this is another great drop, a very low drop chance too. So this jewel alone, 20 divine oaks. Yeah, I forgot about Rational Doctrine. Okay. Let's do Uber Elder. I need to buy some fragments, 1 second. Now this fragment went up in price, people see me on stream. I mean, no, it's the same price actually. This is the same price. You don't want Breach Unix, you want Fallborn Unix. So when you make the Genesis 3, you focus on Fallborn Unix. So Breach Unix are shit. You want Fallborn Unix. There are some really expensive ones. This is Uber Elder, yeah, much harder. Oh! Oh! I'm getting my tigers here. I'm shooting with frenzy. Yeah, I'm shooting with frenzy. I'm getting my tigers. Yeah, it's Path of Exile 1, this one. I'm reading the chat. My boy, you don't know POEGuy, I make multiple builds. So after this one, I always... Oh! Yeah! So I make multiple builds, it's not like I'm playing the same build. So I play the same build at the start, but after I experiment with different builds, I will make crab totems, I will make luminary, just wait and see. So I make like 5-7 characters per league. So it's not just shrapnel. This is my main build in the game, but I always level up and do different builds on top. So usually 5-7 characters per league. Okay, let's see what we do here. So we need Sirius.
Did you really think?
So my next project will be crab totems, and then I will make a luminary, yeah? And we do it with mercenary. I will focus on the mercenary for auras, so it will give me curses, auras, and extra effects. So I will deal the damage. The mercenary will just buff my setup. That's how I will make it.
You want the
So I will not rely on the mercenary to do the damage. The mercenary will buff my build.
Aureus, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my
Yeah.
fellow citizens will finally stir something.
I repeat, this is a build for veteran players. If you're new to the game, you need to read the build guide carefully. There are a lot of things that can go wrong for this build, so pay attention and you read the build guide, man. Especially if you're new to the game. So you can make this build, but you need to pay attention to the build guide. Okay, we can stay here.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on it. Not so few. Interesting enough to warrant all this.
If you open the build guide, it tells you at the top on the main page. So I said 150 divines and level 94. So minimum level 94 and 150 diviners. If you try to make it cheaper, it will suck. So minimum 150. Yeah. My boy, let me show you something. 1 second. So if you have 2 mirrors, even better. So that's the minimum entry level, yeah. But let me show you something. Let's put the build guide on the screen. Give me a second. I need to do some clicks. Man, I need to do some clicks. Give me a moment, yeah. One moment. Now you can see it, I think. Let's open the build guide. Yeah, let me see. Can you see it? Yes, you can. So in the build guide, I added in the POB section 3 setups. So you have for non-mage blood, this is 150 divines here. You have a setup that's 150 divines plus the mage blood belt, and you have the max setup. So if you have 2 mirrors, make directly here what I have. So here is what I have on me now. You can make directly this setup. But it's very important to read the gear section. So if you made the build for the first time, make sure that you read it. You need to understand what we are using and why we are using. Also explain how to craft the quiver step by step. So yeah, make sure you read this crap. The flask for the mage blood, etc. So you read it. And if you make the build for the first time, you have a common mistakes section. It's important. This one. If you have any problems with the build, read this crap here. So common mistakes here, you need to read it if you have any problem with the build. You also have a regex for tier 17. You need to use it. Here is the regex. You copy paste it. Now we go back to the game. Okay, let's do the arena.
Long day.
So of course I will juice it for maximum quantity. and I put a valor, but it can change to 8 modifier. Look, check the stream. So now it gives me a lot of quantity and it's also hard. I got random modifiers, but my build can do all of them. Even no regen I can do. My boy, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And now we look for Sirius here. Because if he controls the arena, you're fucked. So I keep in mind that Sirius is at the bottom right. We try to kill it as fast as possible. Oh! So here we want the flasks. I didn't go them. But I got a watcher. This is cheap, you don't care about it. Okay, let's see how much I made. I made a lot of currency because of this jewel, which is 20 diviners. This is perfect increased attributes. This I can sell. If you have perfect increased attributes, you put catalyst, you sell. This is shit. Okay, let's see. I made a lot of profit. Let's see exactly how much I made. This is my best run so far. This you want to put, if it's perfect, you put 20 intrinsic catalyst and now you price check. It's 80 chaos. It's still something, so I'll keep it. So we have here 20 divines. My first jackpot, 20 divines. This is 120. This is 80. Let's put here 21 divines this year. It's actually more, but let's put also 2 astrolabes, 86 chaos, shaper orb 2, 93. Let's put this 2. This also, it's not bad. So let's put here 22 divines, and the watcher's eyes, it's with 2 modifiers. That's 23 diviners here. So this is my best run so far because of this jewel. So let's update the loot on the screen. Run number 8. That's 56 diviners. Okay, we do the next one. Let's start with Cortex. Then I'll do Uber Elder. Can you vendor these nebulous scepters? No. You want to do the vendor recipe, you cannot do it. Yeah, I feel better, but I also took medicine. And I'm also putting this in my nose. It helps me to clear the mucus. How you call it? Nose droplets. I put them in my nose, I can breathe properly. Yes, you can. But you get only 1 modifier, that's bad. Supercharge, I didn't know that you can vendor this one. But if you lose triple modifier, I think it's very hard to hit something good. So I think you're wasting your time if you do the vendor recipe, it's a wasted time. If you get 1 modifier, it's wasted time.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Oh. So tomorrow on my YouTube channel I make a guide on how to farm the field. There are multiple ways to farm it. So you can do the bosses in regular mode or in Uber. I'm gonna talk about the loot. I will give you a loot breakdown for each boss, what you could, and more. So I'll make a video tomorrow. These are spoilers, by the way. Only on League Start if you get 8%. Yeah, it makes sense. Later is no longer great. It's actually a good tip for making profit. So in the first 5 days, the people will buy Nebulis even though they don't have a great implicits. So this is a useful tip.
This one is my own.
No, Explosive Arrow does much more than 2 million DPS. The problem is that the DPS tooltip from POE Ninja and in game doesn't reflect the reality. So when you max Explosive Arrow, you do like 8 million DPS. If you go on POE Ninja, it will show 2 million DPS, but in reality you do 8 million when you fully max the build. So Explosive Arrow fully max, it's 8 million DPS. On POE Ninja it shows 2 million because it doesn't track my explosions. It tracks damage over time and direct hits, but not the big explosions which I'm scaling. That's why. But it's 2 million DPS. It's 8, sorry. 8 million DPS. Oh, this is cheap. This is cheap because I don't have good implicits here. So it's all about the implicits. Chaos damage is cheap. Okay, let's do the next one. 31. So the highest level that you can get is 31. Now if you have Awakened Empower, which is very expensive, you can get 32, but you don't need to buy that. So 31 gem levels, you get the body armor with double corruption. You get plus 4 gem levels on the body armor and you can get 31. I mean, if you have 31, you do close to 10 million DPS. If you have 31, you will be close to 10 million DPS, which is more than enough for a lot of content. Yeah, this is Uber Elder. Uber Elder, sorry. So this is not easy. Yeah, I maxed the build. Of course I have a lot of strength. So I have 3,300. So the build is maxed. I maxed it. I mean, the items that I have here are not that cheap. Look, Mage Blood, Simplex. So I have a lot of currency, I need to spend it. I had close to 4 mirrors of Calandra. I need to spend my currency, no? Oh! Shh. We go back. Still have 5 portals. Yeah, for Explosive Arrow, you need to socket in a green socket. It gives you quite a lot of damage. So 10 quality that you get, it will give you 1 additional fuse, which is a lot of damage. So if you're playing my Explosive Arrow direct hit, you need to socket in a green socket. The gem Explosive Arrow in a green socket. You're a Saki boy. Oh! 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 Yeah, this is not that easy. So it might look easy on the stream, but trust me, this is not easy. You're a Saki boy. My boy! How much is this? Oh, it's cheap. I mean, I got the Watcher here, but this is with double modi. This is an underrated amulet, by the way. This amulet is very powerful. You can get 2 curses as an aura for free. This is a very powerful amulet. I think it's underrated. People don't talk enough about it. So you can get 2 curses with synergy, which is very powerful, and you apply them as an aura for free without reservation. So this is very powerful. If you get a good corruption, even greater. But I will drop it because they don't have synergy here. So not only that you have 2 curses as an aura, you also get Maddening Presence, which is another buff. So 3 powerful buffs for free. Because they don't cost, it's no reservation. This is very powerful. And you try to get corruption and additional curse, and it's a very powerful amulet. It's an underrated amulet. Anyway, he wants to price check this crap, yeah? Let's see. 3 divines. I mean, it's more, you have good rolls too. Yeah, it's more than 3. It's 4. Also, this can help. 4 diviners. Yeah. He actually put the correct price. So he knew. You knew it's for divines, yeah. You learned how to price check. So my boys, look what I will do. I just noticed that this is cheap. And POEGuy, if notice something is cheap, he will buy a lot of them. So this is cheap as fuck. This is cheap as fuck. I'm gonna open a lot of them. This should be more expensive. It can give you sublime vision. So because this is cheap as fuck, I will buy a lot of them and we can gamble in now. This is cheap. Should be like 2 divines minimum. So you can get sublime vision here. I'm gonna open like 10 of them and see what I get. Oh! Someone is buying them. That's why you don't say it on stream. People will start buying everything. Okay, we're gonna open this. I should do this gambles off stream. Okay, let's see what I get. We open and we get rich. I want sublime vision, the jewel. Drop the sublime vision. Okay, with the next one. You bought that item, sir. You got 2 from his shop. It was not a viewer. Shh. 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 This is cheap. Let's open all of them. My boy, check the stream. Check the stream here. Also perfect roll here. Perfect. My boy. Oh! Oh! It's fully perfect. My boy, check the rolls. This is one. You look here. Perfect mana. Perfect recover. Perfect cost and perfect damage per. You look here. Perfect. 10, 10, 10. This is perfect rolls. The rolls matter. For those who don't know, the rolls matter. These are incredible. Even energy shield is high. Yeah, this is like 60 diviners because of the rolls. What I have 60 diviners. So because I have perfect rolls, this is 60 diviners. The rolls matter a lot, especially for this helmet. I already made profit. Probability to get everything like this perfect is very low. So 10 maximum mana, 10 recover, 60%, and here 25. It's very, very low here. So this helmet, 60 diviners. Okay, and I still have more. Let's open all of them. Yeah, I should stop telling you some gambles because people... this will no longer be cheap. So people will no longer be cheap. People will start buying them now. This I want to corrupt and we need to hit a good corruption. Oh, they add this socket. I'll put this one, looks better. It's much more cool. I still have a bunch of them. Let's open all of them. This is cheap. So I want Sublime Vision. It's a very expensive jewel, yeah? Oh, Sublime Vision. It's 75 divines. I think it's more because it's colored, you know? It's like 80. People will pay a little divines more if it's colored, you know, for vanity. So vanity items, they will pay like 5 divines more. This I will corrupt, that's why I picked them up. I will try to corrupt at the end. Okay, let me put the valor. None on the market. I'll keep it. I will sell the helmet, yes. I will sell the helmet. It will sell fast, actually. Okay, so no sublime vision, but I will try to corrupt these things here. Let's see what I get. Look, Umba boy, frenzy charge. This is a good corruption. This is a good corruption. Frenzy charge is a good corruption, but I don't know how much is on this ring. And frenzy charge with cold damage is actually great. Frenzy charge is a good corruption. Let me check. I have no clue. I need to use my brain. Give me a second. Let's put ring. Put frenzy charge. I mean, on this particular link, I think it's expensive. So maximum frenzy charge, I think it's expensive. Yeah, it's ultra expensive, I'm telling you. Yeah, it's ultra expensive on this ring. So we're talking about more than 100 divine orbs. So this corruption on this ring, it's more than 100 divine orbs. Very expensive ring. Probably 200 divines too. Yeah, I'll put 200 divines and we wait. This is ultra expensive. Let me check the rolls. I also have perfect cold. I have perfect cold. And it's great because the people that stack frenzy charges, most of them they go with cold damage. And this is a ring from a pinnacle boss with cold damage. So it's very hard to get something like this. Supercharge, let me ask you, should I put this 200 divines or more? So I'm asking Supercharge here, should I put this 200 divines or I go for even more? So what's your opinion? No, they are not 20 divines. On this particular ring, it's much more. No, this is much more. So this particular ring here, it's great with frenzy charge maximum. So those rings from the trade, they are different. They are something else also. No, it's not 10. When you suck at the game, this is not 10 divine orbs. This is, let's put 200. Let's put 190 divine orbs. This is ultra expensive. This is not 10 divine orbs. So this is incredible what I have here. It actually might be a mirror. Let me put one mirror and we wait. If I don't sell it in 2 days, I will drop the price. So I'll put one mirror of Calandra because nobody will... it's very hard to get on this ring. And if I don't sell it in 2 days, I will drop it little by little. So 50 divines per day until I sell it. This is hard to get what I have here. Yeah, so people that stack frenzy charges, they go with cold damage. Yeah, even Flicker Strike uses this ring. Yeah, yeah. So there won't be a second ring like this. So let's put one mirror and we wait. I don't want to sell it for cheap.
How's the trick?
So I got really lucky here. As always. Shh. And this is like 60 divine orbs. Look, I have perfect rolls. Check this one. Perfect, 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 perfect. So because I have perfect rolls everywhere, this is expensive. Let me put some quality too. You're a sucky boy. Now it feels like cheating. If I put it here, 60 divines on the screen and one mirror, it's like cheating. So I will not look here. Because I'm a good guy, I will not put this jackpot in the profit per hour estimate. So I'll just put 2 divines for the helmet. I will sell it for 60, but I will put 2 divines on the screen. So this is 60 divines because I have perfect rolls everywhere. You know, perfect. It's very expensive here. Very hard to get like this. Okay. Let's see what else we need to do. Sirius and the new boss. Okay. I need to buy fragments. I need to get chaos first. 1 second, let's buy some chaos. I need a lot of chaos, by the way. Let's do like this.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Uncheck fall by... Oh, let me check. He has a point. My boy, you have a point. I had foil unique. He is right. Man, I'm a sucky boy. He is right. So what happened here? I had foil unique. He is right. He is right. This is not one mirror. You're a sucky boy. Shh. He's right. This is like a 40 divine weeks. So what happened here? It had foil unique at the top, so I had to remove it. You're a sucky boy. Yeah. Maybe. Here is the same thing. I have foil unique, so probably this is not 60 divines. Let's remove it. Shh. Yeah. So I had foil. This is not 60. This is 30. So this is 30 divines and this is 30 divines. It's not 60. So what's the problem here? I had foil unique, and this ruined my price check, and now I see it. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, it's still a lot of profit. Still a lot of profit. Let me buy some fragments for Sirius. Let me do Uber Sirius, why not? I don't recommend Uber Sirius, but I will do it because I can. So I'll do Uber Sirius here. I got upset, I do Uber Sirius. So my biggest weakness is damage over time. Uber Sirius does a lot of damage over time. So you should do regular Sirius because this is very hard. Yeah, I will correct after this map. I will change the price. Now I cannot, the price is locked. We need to wait like 5 minutes.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground.
No, at the end I put the profit per hour estimate. Do I need to type it? So each time I do this farm, because I do it each league, let's put here. Profit estimate. No, investment at the end. Look, I just have extra text on the screen for nothing. Look, you're happy now? Investment subtract at the end. So I will subtract the initial investment at the end. I just put extra text for nothing. Let me make it smaller. So all the time when I finish, I calculate how much I invested. Look, I'll play it like this then. More text on the screen.
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
Man, I'm from Europe. So I have a different terminology here, yeah? So I don't call it revenue, yeah? Here I call it... I don't call it revenue. So yeah, I'm from Europe. Okay, this is Uber Sirius. I don't recommend to farm Uber Sirius. You should do it regular. I'm doing Uber Sirius because I'm too lazy to buy regular fragments. I need to do more clicks. My boy, if you don't like Ultimatum, change the farm. Do Ritual or something else. So I suggest you swap to Ritual farming. I have a guide on my YouTube channel. The Scarabs are cheap too. So the current price for the Ultimatum Scarabs is too high. Everyone starting farming Ultimatum, they are very expensive, the Scarabs. So I would recommend you switch to another farm, maybe Ritual farming, because the Scarabs exploded in price for Ultimatum. They are very expensive now. And how much is this? Yeah, I'll stop opening them. Let me check how much is the flask. So if the flask is expensive, I will open them. So the flask is all Yacht's end. Let's check the price. Nah, it's not worth it. This is too cheap. No, I will open it. This that I dropped, I will open it. But I'm telling, I wanted to buy to gamble. That's why. Let's open it. This I will open, of course. Oh, I'm not a pussy. I was thinking to buy in order to gamble. That's what I was saying. How much is unidentified first? Most of them will be massive. So in Uber mode, most of the jewels will be massive. Now let me put here reliquary key. Let's see what we can gamble. This can give you Nebulis. So the scepter, you can get it from the reliquary key, no? Let me try it. Let's open 3 of them. So this key drops from Cortex and can drop the scepter, this one. And I want to open 3, see if I get the scepter. So I'll open 3 of them to see what I get. You can get the jewel or the scepter. I didn't watch the interview. So the interview with Ziggy D, I didn't watch it. Okay, this is cheap. Next one. So I want to get the Scepter Nebulis. This is cheap. I know there is a new patch. They actually made better 5-way farming for vestigial items. They made it much easier now to get good items. Look, I got the scepter. I mean, it adds fire damage, but you want damage over time here. So this, I think it's not great. Where the fuck is the fire damage? No, it's not great. Okay, let's see the last one. So we need a new boss. Let's buy some invitations. This one, the Reverence. It will. It can drop the flask wine of the prophet.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure
Man, have you
future
seen my new
for
crystal?
one
I will show it after the boss. I bought a new crystal here. It's actually beautiful. You cannot see it. Let me finish the boss and I will show it again.
means to an end. Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real.
20 feared we do.
Means to an end.
20. Man, I'm out of coffee already.
Burning synapses. Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
I drink 2 per day, so 2 cups of coffee per day. I don't try this at home. It's not healthy. So I drink a lot of coffee. Yes. Yes, I grind it fresh in the morning. So I take coffee beans and I grind them fresh. So they have the pleasant aroma, you know, fresh grinded coffees. Coffee beans, yeah. And I like natural coffee. I don't like to buy with artificial flavoring. I need to make sure it's 100% natural. Okay, let's do the Feared Arena. And I will juice it because I have a good build. Let me slam some Exalted Orcs, make it harder.
Hey,
Put a Valor 2. You see, it gives me 8 modifier invitation, more quantity. Let's see what is Sirius. Here it is. I need to kill it as fast as possible. Okay, no flask. I'm looking for the flask here.
I am no beast of burden.
Let me corrupt this. Let's see how much I made.
You seem to be a glutton for punishment.
Let's correct the prices here. So this is the 30 divines. I will correct them now. I had foiled, and this is 30 divines. My bad. So it's 30 divines because of the rolls. I have perfect rolls everywhere. And this is for the corruption. Maximum frenzy charge on this one. We put 30-40. I will not add it to the profit. Yeah, don't worry. So these two, I will not add it to the profit. Take it as a bonus. So this is 1 divine. This is 3 divines.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
This is like 40 kills. This is cheap. And this is also cheap. I will not add them. This is like 90 kills. This is cheap. This is cheap. This I want to check. Cheap. Yeah, cheap. Look, I have 2 here too. 11 kills. Cheap. So how much we can put? 5 divines. Here everything 5 divines. Let's put this too. 5 divines. So this was run number 9 with 5 divines will be 61. So I didn't add the indigo and the, because it's not fair. Here I got lucky with the corruption, and here I have perfect rolls, so I will not add them. Yeah. Let's do another one. How much is this? It's cheap. Let's put like 32 kills.
A prize fit for the markets.
Of course it is. My boy, if you check the stream, it tells you some commands that you can put in the chat. And you put the command in the chat, it will give you a link.
Now we stand on the edge of a new
So you have some commands that you can put in the chat. It will give you a link.
For one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Means to an end.
Oi.
Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real. Means
Man, Feared it's
to an
profitable, but you need to run like 20 maps. If you run like 3 or 5, it's not enough. So to get profit from the field, you need to run a lot of them. There are some jackpot items that will drop, that's why you need a larger batch. So farming the field, you need to do minimum 20 or something.
This office, for what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
So in the guide, you have a version max setup. And that's exactly what I have. So there are 3 POBs, normal version, mage blood version, and max setup. I'm playing the max setup here. So open the build guide, go to POB, and you open the max setup POB. That's exactly the items that I have here. So I have the items from the max setup. Identical items. Okay, let's corrupt. Very good. Let's see. Let's do Uber Elder and Uber Cortex. And let's do Uber Sirius too. No, 40 device is not enough, so you need to open the build guide. Let me open it for you. So here is the build guide. You go at the top, and I explained here at the start. I said you need to understand that this is a late endgame setup, so you need to transition into it from another Templar build that uses your league starter or you level up one. for the current patch 329, you need to be at least level 94, because there were some changes to the skill tree, and have a budget of minimum 150 diviners. So 40 divines is not enough. You have here at the start, so you put the real expectations. Here are the POBs. You have a version without a Mage Blood. This is the entry level. And here you have a version with Mage Blood, and here it's fully done, the mid-max setup. You can make this one, is still very strong. I played it even on the stream. Even without Mage Blood, is very strong. Okay, let's go back to the game. What do you mean, man? Here is what I have done. You don't need 120. So this can roll from 60 to 120. You don't need perfect. Read the build guide. That's all that you need to do. Read the build guide. So you don't need perfect body armor.
Exile, do something.
Yeah. So don't expect to make a strength stacker for like 10 divines, 30 divines. Most strength stackers are expensive. Most, all of them. So if you play a strength stacking build, it's not cheap. I might even say that 150 divines for a build that can do all the content from the game is cheap. So for what it can do, 150 divines is actually cheap. I did it on stream. When I transitioned to this build, I did all the content with this build, even Simulacrum. When I'm so dead here. Man, fuck Maven, man. Fuck Maven. Oh! 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 This is hard, by the way. This is not easy. Maven will duplicate the bosses, so it will duplicate the bosses. It's a problem. Okay, here Sublime Vision 75 divines. If I drop it, I got it yesterday. I mean, this I'll take it. The gloves here gives you Soul Eater. Let me check how much it is. Yeah, they are cheap with this roll. Yeah, cheap. Let me try to corrupt. Oh. Okay, let's do the next one. Mabo, you read the build guide. In the build guide, it tells you for the max setup that we put Bound by Destiny. Here, we even have a POB. So for the max setup, you have a POB, and it shows you that you put here. We drop some nodes from the right, and we put here Bound by Destiny. So you have it in the build guide, and you have a POB for it. You can check the POB too. You have the skill tree inside the POB. Let's do Cortex and this one, Sirius on Uber. No, I don't want to use the Aronova. Let me put something on the screen, 1 second. We open the build guide, we go on the first page, and we read the frequently asked questions. Let's read it together. Yeah. So after common mistakes, we have here frequently asked questions. Questions that I get a lot. And it says here, why don't we use Aronova? Let's read it. So it says here, why don't we use Aronova support? And I said, while Awakened Aronova, which by the way they removed Awakened, provides more damage for bossing, it significantly slows down your mapping clear speed. The projectiles are no longer instant, instead, they must travel through the air and land after a delay. So mapping will be slower with Aronova. This makes mapping much slower and you can feel quite annoying, especially when monsters are moving around. Additionally, certain content becomes impossible without, like Simulacrum. So if you try to farm Simulacrum, you cannot with Arrow Nova. It's a big nerf, since totems get destroyed before they deal their damage. And I said a good build needs a well-balanced mix of defenses, damage, and overall gameplay feel. You don't want your build to feel like shit. With Arrow Nova, your build will feel like shit. We already deal more than enough damage, so we stick with direct hit and pierce for smoother gameplay. So with this setup, you do maps very fast. If you put Arrow Nova, it's clunky. You will do maps like shit. So if you put pierce, you destroy the maps very fast. If you put Arrow Nova, they will feel like shit to do maps. Yeah, and you don't need to gem swap, so we don't use this crap. I know there are some people from Asia, they use our Weekend Arrow Nova. We don't use in my setup here. So don't use Awakened Arrow Nova for this setup. Its build is much stronger, it feels better, it feels way better without Arrow Nova. Maybe for bosses, if you just want to do bosses, then you can put it. So let's say you don't want to do mapping, you don't want to do simulacrums, you just want to blast bosses, then you can put Arrow Nova. But this build can do all the content, that's why Pierce is better. Having Pierce. Because we don't get Pierce from the support, we actually get it from the Quiver. So we don't need to put Pierce support anyway. No, because I need to change my entire setup. So if I go with Arrow Nova, I need to change my setup here. It's a little more damage, it's like 10 million DPS more. I don't know. You can gem swap if you want, let me see what you can drop. No, I need to change my setup, I'm using Lifetap. No, don't use it, don't use it. So my setup was adapted for Pierce here. So no. Don't use Arrow Nova. It will feel mapping will be like shit. And some content you cannot even do with Arrow Nova. So I tried Arrow Nova in the past, I was not happy. And why they taking... Let me check the modifiers. Ah, look here why. Monsters have 134 more life. Monsters have chaos resistance, yeah, that's why. Usually they die very fast. Check the modifiers from the map. So they have more than double life with chaos resistance. Usually they die under 1 second. Oh! So the modifiers are shit in this map, that's why. So we have chaos resistance, 144 more life, and less effect of curses. So they have more than double life and they take reduced damage from my damage. So each time when you open Cortex, it will give you random modifiers. And some modifiers can suck. Like this one here.
This one is my own creation. Great darkness surrounds us.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah.
Yes, speed.
Let's wait a little. He will explode, we need to wait a little.
Obliterate sin. Breakland needs me. Repent. I let you know where that came from. Face your destruction. Raise my living. Feel the pull of the void. Must have
Oh,
I
I'm
will crush cleansing flame. Sin surrounds you. No, impossible. How? This isn't over.
Okay, so shit modifiers here. Yeah, that was the problem.
Unify humanity.
Check the modifiers here. They made the bosses like 5 times tankier. The modifiers here. And I like the maximum mana. Let me check with maximum mana here. Yorosaki boy. Issue. Let's do Uber Sirius now. I don't recommend Uber. You should do regular. So Uber Sirius does a lot of damage over time, which is pretty bad.
Did you really think this would work?
My main weakness for the build is damage over time, and here you have everywhere damage over time.
Destroying you is as
Will you make crab totems? Yes, in 5 days. So in 5 days I will actually level another hero fund because I don't want to... this is a perfect build for me, I don't want to destroy it. So we level a new Templar and I will make the crab, we'll experiment with the crab build, yeah?
Order, I will burn.
But in 5 days because I'm having too much fun. This is a very fun build to play and I want to have some fun in the game. So after I do my challenges I will level a Templar and we do crab totem. I also make a Luminary later. So after crab totems I will level a Scion.
A real challenge
Okay, let me focus here.
finally caught my attention.
Oh. I tried Blitz Scion, but it's mediocre. So it can do tier 16 maps, but for tier 17 it's not great. So last league I did experiment with Bleeding Scion, and it was not great.
Others found strength in their
It can do tier 16 without problems, but tier 17 is not great. Ugh. Yeah, Gladiator is way better. Gladiator is one of the best ascendancies for Bleed. Look, Orb of Dominance, it's expensive. This is expensive. 4.5 Divinals. Let's get a corruption. 4.5 divines. Okay. Now we do the arena. Man, I'm doing it quite fast. I mean, I'm running them fast. Put a Valor too.
Is your ego bruised?
So I don't read anything. Any modifier I can do with this build, even no regen. So if I have no regen, I can do it. I'm looking for Sirius. Here it is.
Entertain me.
Go! Nothing crazy. But let's check the body out. Oh, 2 divines. Now let's check the implicits. Still 2 divines, this. We lower the mana a little. Still 2 divines, so nothing crazy here. I'll put 2 divines. Let's put the profit, how much I made. So we have here 2 divines. Here it's 4.5 divines, so 6.5. Watcher Zeitz, it's 1 divine, so 7.5 divines. This is cheap. We have 2 astrolabes. We have a fragment. We can put 8 divine offs here because this is like half of divine. Yeah, I'll put 8 divine offs. Let me update. So run number 10. Porno 69. 69 divine offs. Let's do the next one. Yeah, we need to subtract the investment, but the idea is I still make good profit. So even after I subtract the investment, I'll be still on profit. We see it at the end. When I run 20, we see it at the end.
Nothing is secure within the reality.
Oh, it's 10, not 19. 1 second, 10 runs. So 10 runs, not 19. Yeah, my bad, sorry. I wanted to type 0.
Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
Time bends to my will.
Burning synapses.
Time's tears. Resist the assault.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
Wait.
Means to an end.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Power absolute.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Her dregs cannot be erased so.
Oi. Okay, let's see what I got. Got the poo-poo. Let's go out. And I'm doing them quite fast actually. Okay, so let's see. I'll do Uber Elder, Uber Cortex, and Uber Seals. Oh boy, let me show you my crystal again. So I ordered today a crystal, it arrived. Let's make it big on the screen. So this is a geode, which I love. I don't know if you can see it well. So this is a crystal from the mountain. Let me take a lantern and I want to show it again. This is actually purple. But you don't see it on the webcam. It's purple, so the color is purple. It's similar to this one here, but yeah. But the webcam doesn't show it's purple in color. Yeah, give me a second. No, it's amethyst cluster. Also bought this one. So it's an amethyst, tree. I put it in the bathroom. So it's like a tree made of crystals here. I'll put it in the bathroom somewhere. So it's similar to a tree, but it's made fully with crystals. And the copper wires, yeah? So this will stay in the bathroom. So this is not plastic, we're talking about crystals and much better. Look, I have another one, let me open it. No, you cannot. Okay, this I'll put in the kitchen. So I have another one here. This one I'll put it in the kitchen. 1 second, let's fix it. Let me see. Yeah, it's citrine. I don't know how you call it in English, but it's still crystal. So this is a tree made fully entirely with crystals. These are natural crystals, are not plastic, yeah? And this will stay in the kitchen. Let me see how it looks here. Nah, in the kitchen instead. One second. I need to take a new coffee. Okay, let's finish the boss. Yeah, citrine. Man, they are not that cheap. Because they are natural crystals from the Geology Museum. So here there is a Geology Museum and there is a supplier that I know.
Exile, do something.
So 100% they are natural. If you buy crystals from Temu, for example, they are fake. So you need to make sure you buy from someone reliable. If you buy crystals, you need to trust the source.
Resist the assault. Stop and round.
How many crystals I need to make the build work? 27.
Mortal flesh is so
27. You need 27 crystals. Tomorrow I want to farm Sanctums. They buff Sanctums greatly. You find a lot of volatile orbs. So Sanctums got buffed. So if you run like 10 Sanctums, you find like 7 volatile orbs. Volatile orb is 3 divines, is very expensive. Probably it will go more expensive. Man, let's do a gamble after this map. We do a gamble. So I'll do an expensive gamble after this map.
resist the assault.
Oh!
Stop and round.
Oh! No! Shh!
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
No.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Okay, let's see the loot. Sublime Vision. The jewel. Oh, I got the body armor. 1 second. How much is in this league? This is pretty rare drop. It's cheap. I'll keep it actually. Okay, now we do an expensive gamble and see what I get. So I got bored already. We do a gamble. Yeah, then we continue. Let's see. 31 divines. We can do some divination cards. 7 years of bad luck. This one I'm gonna do. We start with 5 cards. We get some juice too. So if you notice, I don't go for expensive divination cards. I buy something moderate. This is like 2.5 diviners. So if I'm gonna gamble divination cards, I don't get ultra expensive cards like House of Mirrors of Damnation. I keep it safe. Yeah. So how I will do? I will look away and I will click here until I have a full stack. Next one. So I'm not looking at the computer. Okay, next one. Now we check pennies. Next one. Now we check no, and the last one. Now I look. So this time I got upset. I will actually look at the computer. Let me buy some more. So I don't stop here. We buy some more. Let me sell a mirror shard. And put here mirror shard. I'm too rich. I need to spend my currency, no? So I literally have too much currency and I'm not joking. I need to spend it. Let's buy immortal. So buy immortal card. I'm too rich. We need to gamble a little. I need 2 here. Yeah, we buy 5. Okay. How I will do it here? We split it. I'm gonna do 2 and 3. So here I will not start from 1. This is more expensive than the last one. Man, fuck this shit. Enough gambling. Now we need to stop. So it is what it is. Sometimes you win. Most of the times you lose. I go back to map. Yeah, and we continue with the fear. So I put them on the first click. It's annoying when it happens, no? Let's do Cortex Super. Yeah, it's a terrible feeling, let me tell you. So when you have a divination card that's more expensive, when you put it on the first click, it's a terrible feeling. I need to go back to ultimatum. We need to drop another inscribe ultimatum with mirror. So after the field, I'll go back to ultimatum. People starting the farming ultimatum in mass, that's the problem. So everyone is farming ultimatum, scarabs are much more expensive. You should farm ritual, because the scarabs are very cheap. And the profit is also okay with the ritual.
Do you remember dying here?
Hey Ryan, welcome. I put the profit on the screen. So I didn't hit anything ultra expensive, but yeah. I want to do 20 maps. I mean 20 field rotations, sorry. This I can sell.
This one is my own creation. Face your destruction.
Yeah. I want to drop the scepter.
This isn't over. This will never be over.
The scepter can be more than 100 divines with the right implicit. Let's see. I got a scepter. And now we need to check damage over time, double damage or fire damage. Oh, I got fire damage. But we don't have synergy. We have lightning damage, fire damage doesn't go well, but let's check it. No, it's not enough, it's too low. Still 2 diviners. Let me see if I get a better roll. Yeah, I will divine it. This we can make it expensive, so I can sell to divines or I can divine it myself. I will divine it. Let's go to the ship. You can actually buy from trade and you can divine it like this.
We're that rich, are we?
So we want to see here 8%. But the implicit are lower. Let me check what we have. Yeah, I need to take. This is the best one. How much? Now it's free divine. I will sell it for free. So this will be free divines here. This is one divine, and let's do Uber Sirius.
If you really think this would work,
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
destroying you is as easy as flicking a piss.
No,
Stand up!
Jack.
How boring and small.
Ugh.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir some. What's this? A real talent. You'll finally.
Whoa. This is Uber, yeah? Regular, it's too easy.
A veil of safety and security.
And this boss is annoying. He's sitting on top of the whirlpool. So you need to go under the boss, but yeah.
The others found strength in their projection. They became.
This is vitality building.
This city is now.
A veil of safety and security.
Be utterly annihilated.
Struggle of strangle.
Interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Take this vitality building. A veil of safety and security.
Why run? What's the point?
Okay.
Be utterly annihilated.
A veil of safety and security.
You are nothing. Obliteration.
Struggle of strangle.
So here we also have a flask. It's like 5-6 divines. If I drop it. Let me try to corrupt. Yes, you can get it with a single corruption. You can buy multiple queerness or you try to corrupt. But it's not mandatory. I mean, it will not boost your single target damage.
Long day.
So additional arrow and explosive arrow will just give you better map clear speed, but it will not increase your single target damage. So you can have 5 arrows or 200 arrows, you do exactly the same damage.
Is your ego bruised?
Okay, so I don't read any modifier because I can do all of them. With this build, I can do all the modifiers. Here is Sirius. Let me see. It's pretty rippy here. Yeah, this is very rippy actually. I'm looking at the modifiers. This is very rippy.
Did the dead suffer by? She wholly
Okay, Awakened Orb is great.
Already. Go now.
Let me check what's this. Corrupt. No. Let's corrupt. It's still cheap. Let's corrupt this one. No. That's a lot of damage. So each gem level that you get, it drastically gives you a lot of damage. So getting +1 extra gem level, you get +2. That's a lot of damage. Like 25% more damage. If you want to give me a number, I'll give you 25% more damage. So 2 gem levels at the high end, it'll be like 25 more damage. So it's a more damage multiplier. It's not increased. Okay, let's see what I got. How much is this? This is 1.8 divine orbs. How much is this? 90. We can put 2 divines. So this here we can put 2 divines. So everything here 2 divine orbs. The scepter is 3 divines. Ah, I used the divine orb. No, it's 4 divines. The scepter is 2 divines because I used the 1 divine. So we have 2 divines here. With 2, that's 4 divine orbs. And this corruption is 1 divine. So we have 5 divines here. Yeah, it's not incredible. We can make much more than this, but you need to get lucky. So run number 11, we have 74 divine orbs. I will subtract the initial investment at the end. Okay, let's take new scarabs. Spirus, Cortex, Uber Elder. Let's do them. Man, I have the build fully maxed. So 3300 strength.
Do you really think this would work?
Inside the build guide you have 3 POBs, normal setup, mage blood setup and the max setup what I have here. So in the build guide you have 3 POBs, normal setup, mage blood setup and the max setup later if you can find currency.
It's yours. But Orir, I will burn to the ground.
Yeah, I can do Valdos, but not all of them. So I can do Valdo with the field, I can do it. But I will not do it voided. If the map is voided, I will not do it. So this is not for voided maps. So if you have Valdo map voided, you don't do it.
What's this? A real talent. You'll finally
Oh, actually, it's a good suggestion. We can put a harvest enchant on the bow. Because we don't benefit from the physical damage, you're right. Yeah, we do it after this one. Thank you for reminding me. So this bow, we can enchant it with harvest. And we can get like extra attack speed or crit. Yeah, I will do it. There will be a video build guide, will be published Sunday. Until Sunday you have the written guide, you need to read it. So the written guide was updated 329. I'm working on a video guide, it should be on my channel this Sunday. So I'm working on a video guide too. Until then, stick with the written guide. No, I'm reading the YouTube. So I'm reading the YouTube chat, yeah? I'm reading the YouTube and Twitch chat. Piranim, welcome. Look, I'm farming 20 fear today. No, you're so wrong, man. Don't write crap in my chat. So I did all the content from the game without a mage block. So people will believe you. So go watch the Twitch VODs from a few days ago, so not yesterday. So when I transitioned to this build, I played for 2 days on stream, I did all the content from the game, I did not have a mage blood, I used Astra Mantis. Yeah, so I have my items were around 140 Divinox. I did all the content from the game. I did Simulacrum, Sanctum, all the Ubers from the game. I did everything. So don't say crap in the chat. The build is incredible even without a Mage Blood. If you don't believe me, watch the streams. I've been playing this build for a long time. I've shown we can do a lot of things even without a Mage Blood. So even if you don't have a Mage Blood, the build is still very strong. So don't write crap in the chat. Maybe you suck. So if you say the build is weak without Mage Blood, you suck at the game. That's your problem. The build is very powerful, very tanky and very strong without a Mage Blood. So you suck at the game, that's your problem. Build is extremely strong. I played it even on stream. There are hundreds of people that are playing my build without a Mage Blood. So it's very strong, but you suck at the game. That's your problem.
Corruption starts in the
Yeah. Especially for Ubers, you need to know what you're doing. You need to know the mechanics, especially since you don't have a Mage Blood. You need to some map awareness. You need to be careful with the mechanics. Of course, if you do an Uber, you need to know the mechanics. You need to practice the boss. So the build is not everything. The build is not everything. So you can make a mirror tier build, but if you don't know the boss mechanics and if you don't play properly, you will die, even with a mirror tier build. So Ubers are harder than the regular bosses. You're a Saki boy. So Uber bosses are much harder than regular. You can have a build that's 5 mirrors of Kalandra and still fail it. Especially Uber Maven.
Father, no!
Especially Uber Maven.
putrefy, rot, spoil.
So the build alone will not save you.
I'll do something.
I did on 150 divines, all the Ubers from the game. You checked the Twitch vote 2 days ago. So all the Ubers from the game with cheap item. I mean cheap item. 150 divines without an Mage Blood. Live on stream, I did everything. I did also Simulacrum fully. I did multiple Simulacrums without a Mage Blood too. I did like 5, no? But you need to know the mechanics of the boss for Ubers. I might even argue that the practice is more important than the build sometimes. So sometimes the practice that the player invested, it's more important than the build. The knowledge that player has and the practice, it's many times more important than the build. Here I will like, oh. Okay, done. And here I want Sublime Vision. It's 75 divines. This is 10 kills is cheap. Look, I'm reading the chat now on YouTube. So this guy made Shrapnel Ballista for the first time, and he's shredding everything so far with 2400 strength. So he's not using Mage Blood. Look, he's playing the build without Mage Blood. He did it for the first time, and he's shredding everything. So yeah, the player matters. The skill of the player matters. So the build is not everything. Yeah, because I don't send shipments for King's March. I don't want to interact with King's March. So I don't even unlock King's March. I don't want to send shipments in this league. It's not for me. I know Pinnacle boss is the Unix. They give a lot of dust. I talked about it many times, but I don't want to send shipment. So I will not interact at all with King's March. They nerfed it, by the way. So sending shipments, they will give you less mirror shards now. So in King's March, sending shipments, they give you less mirror shards now.
Valdo had some ingenious
You don't have a crafting
design.
video, but in the build guide, if you actually open it and if you actually read it, there is a gear page. In the gear page, I explained how to craft the ring, how to craft the belt, how to craft the quiver, etc. So if you actually open the build guide, you go to the gear page, you will notice a crafting section for each item. And I explain step by step how you should craft them. The video guide will be published this Sunday, I'm working on it. But until then, you have everything in the build guide. So open the written guide, go to the gear section, and I explain how to craft the quiver, the belt, and the rings. Look, I'm reading the YouTube chat, everyone is having a good time with the build. And they are not having Mage Blood. So they did a basic setup with Astra Mantis and a regular red belt. And they're shredding everything. Okay, I'm reading the YouTube chat now.
This one is my own creation.
Boss, did you see the interview with Zizar or no? I will check it later. I didn't have time, I will check it later.
Face for destruction. Burn away sin.
So yeah, for Ubers, you need to know the mechanics really well. The build alone is not enough.
Will unify human.
I mean, you can do Uber Cortex. This is the easiest Uber from the game. Yeah, sure, Uber Cortex you can do. But Uber Maven, Uber Elder, etc. You need to know the mechanics. We need fire damage here, yeah? Let's put one divine here. The scepter can be expensive if you have fire damage. Okay, let's do the reverence boss and then we see what we get. Man, low-key I want to do ultimatum. I want to do ultimatum, I got bored already.
Stand on the edge of a new
I hate to do
tomorrow.
ultimatum.
A brighter future. A secure future. For
Hmm.
one and all. Nothing is secure.
No, it's not bad, it's great, but you need to make the build properly. So even without Headhunter, Explosive Arrow is powerful, but you need to make sure that you did the build properly. So on the main page on Direct Hit Explosive Arrow, you have a common mistakes section, you need to read it. So you have common mistakes, you need to read it. Because 100% you have mistakes. Build is great, but you need to make the setup properly.
Stoppers. For what purpose? What reason?
So all my build guides, they have a common mistakes section with problems that some people do. You need to read it.
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an
I know, I got used to it. It was hard at the start. So at the start it was hard, but now I got used to it.
absolute. Her dreams shall not be erased so.
Okay, I will corrupt this one. This ship. Now let's do the Feared Arena. Let's juice it for more loot. So I'm not reading anything, I just slap it and put even a valor when we do it. My build can do all the modifiers from the invitations, that's why. We look for Sirius. It's here. He needs to die as fast as possible.
At least die with some flair. Handle this! Time to up the scrub your mortality tightly.
Oh. Shh. Let's go back. I did Uber Dread at the start. I don't have the fragments, I will buy some. You're a Saki boy.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Okay, let me corrupt. Here, the belt only if you have 15 attributes. If you don't have 15, you drop it, it's cheap. You want to see Uber Dread? I will do it, no problem. Now let's see the profit, how much I made. So this is 1 divine. This I can put 1 divine. It's actually more. Let's put 2 divines here. So here 1 divine, here 1 divine. Let's check this one. Let's put 2.5 divine orbs here. It was a shit run. So some runs you don't make a lot of profit. Let's put 76.5. Yeah, 76.5 divines. So someone wants to see Uber. We do Uber then. Hey, what's the name of the boss? I forgot. Reverence. So look, I will do Uber now. I just want to get a flask, that's it. You see what the problem? I'm overpaying. So this fragment is 90 kills, but for some reason it's 290. And I simply don't want to overpay. So here I'm playing 3 times the normal price. So this fragment, the normal price is 90 kills. I don't want to pay 290. No, I'm not paying this much. It's a huge overpay. I will not pay that much. I will run regular because why pay 3 times the normal price? I did it at the start. So I did Uber, I did like 5 of them at the start of the stream. Look, this is better for price. I get 5 of them.
Hopefully this will be
So this is 5 separate invitations.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Yeah, I think someone bought all the fragments now from currency exchange, but that's not the normal price.
Means to an end. Frozen in time and space. To stop us. For what purpose? What reason?
Normal price is 90 kills.
Means to an end.
So when I bought them, they were 90 kills in the morning.
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end. Power absolute. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Okay, let's check here, and I want to put a valor too. If you do King's March, you should disenchant for dust. I don't do King's March, so that's why I don't pick them up. Let's do Uber Cortex, Uber here Elder. Let me buy some Sirius fragments. They are cheap, so these fragments are very cheap. People usually don't run.
only a matter of time.
You can tell me if you want. So for me, spoilers don't bother me. I will watch it later. So I will watch the interview from Zizaran. I didn't watch it, but if you want, you can type. I don't care about spoilers. So you can type in the chat. It's no problem.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
What was your call on Mirage? I said it will go core. So I said if it will not go core in 329, it will go core in 330. I said many times on stream. So I said Harbingers will return. I said Mirage will be added to the core. I said it many times on stream. So I said that they will add Harbingers will return, will be more complex, and I said that Mirage will be added to the core. I said it many times. At least 50 times I said it. So I was right, no? Yeah, most of my predictions, like 99% of them are right. But, you know, when I make them, people don't see it. Yeah, it needs to pass some time, then they will see. So I said about Harbingers that they will rework them and will be added back to the game. I said it many times. I said that Mirage will be added to the core eventually, and I was right again. So 99% of the times I'm right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Cookie Boss, Saki Cookie Boss, yes. Yes, I am. But I'm also right. So when I say something, 99% of the times I'm right. For Abyss, I didn't say anything. I said they will buff them. That's all that I said. I said there is no loot with Abyss, probably they will buff it, that's it. But everyone seen Abyss. It was expected for Abyss, it was expected. Everyone seen there is no loot, so we were expecting a buff for Abyss. Yeah, it was harder to notice the Harbinger change or the Mirage change. That was harder. For Abyss, everyone knew that they will buff the loot. Let me corrupt. I mean, this is not a great corruption. When the fuck I said that reflective mist will be expensive? Are you trying to bait me, to rage bait me, or what? So I never said the reflective mist will be expensive, yeah? I said Hinekora lock, make the difference. I said invest into Hinekora lock and mirror shards. I know very well what I said. I did not say reflective mist. Yeah? So I said buy Hinekora lock and mirror shards. I did not say reflective mist. So maybe you're confusing me with the Saki streamer. I said very clearly Hinekora lock and mirror shards. I did not say the reflective mist. So you're confusing me with a shit streamer, that's your problem. So I said buy Hinekora lock and the mirror shards. I did not say the reflective mist.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
And you need to understand regarding reflective mist, they did a change. So reflective mist usually would go up, but they did a change in the fucking patch notes and they made it less potent. So reflective mist is less powerful than in the past. So reflective mist will always go up, but in this particular patch they changed it. They made reflective mist weaker. So now it's less valuable because of the patch notes changes. I was reading the chat. So the reason it went cheaper is because they nerfed it. So usually reflecting mist would have been very expensive, but they did some changes in the patch notes. That's why it dropped in price. So reflective mist would skyrocket in price, but now they did some changes, they made it weaker. And that's why it went down in price. They did a patch and they made it weaker. Let me focus a little. So I cannot pause the game here. I need to read the chat, but I cannot pause the game. Oh. So even with the nerf it will go up. So reflective mist, even with the nerf it will go up, supercharges right. So even with the nerf it should be 5 or 10 divines. Later, like in 1 week. Or 2 weeks, in 2 weeks. Need to be careful here, yeah. Oh! 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 Let's go back.
Resist the assault.
Ultimate chaos.
Okay, this is free divines. So this is free divines. Let's see the last boss. And we do Uber Sirius.
Did you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you.
I already did a gamble. I lost 2 mirror shard. So I bought some immortal cards and I lost all of them.
Boring and small.
So no more gambles now.
You want the Atlas?
I mean, let's do a gamble after this one.
Yours. But Aurea?
Now let's do the gamble
I
now.
will burn to the ground.
So again, I have too much currency. I need to spend it, no? Let me see. I sold something here. Nothing. Okay, let me do the gamble now. So 3 mirror shards. Fuck them. Let's fuck the mirror shards. We sell them. We sell the mirror shards.
I'll place the list.
Okay, 7 years of bad luck. How many? As many as we can. What a silly question. We start with 15 cards. So as many as we can. Let's buy some life force. Come on, give it. And let's gamble it. Now let's get rich. Shh. So I don't buy expensive divination cards like House of Mirrors or Damnation. 6. Oh. Double it. 7. Perfect. 12. Oh, I'm getting richer. Oh, double it. Oh, 3. Oh, 5. 6. Oh, 8. Oh. What? Oh shit. Now we need to be careful. Oh. 3. He wants to poof my card. I knew it. Man, no, fuck. 8, great. Let's put 5. And let's put here 6. Or 5. Oh! Oh! Let's buy more juice.
Welcome. Let's hope someone.
Oh! I'll do 1 click for each. So let's put 6. Wow, the devil again. Let's put 5 here. 1 click for each. 1 click, that's it. Oh! 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 Oh. 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 And it gives me the heart attack, this gamble, and I lose my juice. That's the problem. No. Look, I lost my juice. I think I lost my big money here.
Simple.
So I'm also paying for the juice, so keep that in mind, no? Keep in mind that I'm also paying for the juice. Oh. 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 Man, fuck this gamble. You're a sucky boy. Fuck this gamble, I'm serious. Fuck this gamble. Oh. Let's spoof this one. Oh. And now we put 5. Oh. Oh. Now I'm out of juice. I need more juice.
Cool.
Terrible. Oh, I'm out of juice. I'm out of divines, even worse than juice. Let me buy something here, yeah. Yeah, let's buy this.
Simple enough.
So let's put here, let's split it like this, and we do 1 click for each, yeah? 1 click for each.
Stop it!
Oh. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Fuck, man.
Cool.
Let me see here. I need to sell my last mirror shard. Yeah. Don't worry, I go back to ultimatum. I recoup my investment like this. Like this, I recoup my investment. You're a sucky boy.
Let's hope.
I need more life force here. Yeah, 10 here. Go back.
Stop it!
Double it. Double it. Double. No. Oh. Oh. So I lost everything. Yeah, I lost everything. I lost my mirror shards. I still have 2 mirror. I mean, I don't complain. I'm still rich. Let's go back to Sirius. It was about time to lose some money, no? Yeah, I should have stopped, you're right. When you do a bad gamble, of course you lose money. This was a bad gamble.
Caught my attention.
No, I don't want your divines. So in this game, I want to farm my currency. I don't want help. So people that watch me for years, they know I never take free stuff. So each time a viewer offered me free divines or mirrors, I always declined. Because I like to work for my currency. It gives me an adrenaline rush. So if I gamble with my currency, it feels better. So my chest starts pumping, you know, if it's my currency.
The others found
So it's a different feeling if you're gambling with your currency that you work hard for it. It feels different. I'm not joking. If you get free stuff, you're ruining a lot of fun. So if you work for your upgrades and it feels different, it's slightly better the game. So you don't want to get free stuff. So the game feels better if you work for your currency and your upgrades. Feels better. You don't want free stuff. Okay, this is cheap, we corrupt. Still cheap. This is a new ring, by the way.
This was all my fault.
Oh. Let's do the field. Now we do the field arena.
God Slayer.
So let's juice it. Let's also put some exalted orbs, more quality.
God Slayer.
I don't read anything. I can do all the modifiers. So even no regen I can do. Let's put a valor.
The safe choice.
So all the modifiers my Bleak can do, even no regen. We look for Sirius. Here it is.
Entertain me. Another dungeon grip of the infidels.
Must have time to gather.
Resist the assault. Until next time.
Man, I didn't drop any flasks so far. But the flasks are expensive. And there are 4 different flasks that you can get with this one. This is cheap. This is cheap. Okay, let's see how much I made. This is 3 divine orbs. This is cheap. 120, so let's put it here. This fragment also. This astrolabe also. So we can put 3 divines, and this we can put 1 divine. So 4 divine orbs here. Let's put 4 divines. Man, so far it's looking quite bad. Usually I was making much more. So it's not looking that great because I need to subtract the investment. Yeah. So probably I'm on 40 divines profit. Because I need to subtract the initial investment for the fragments. So it's half of what you see. So it's not that great for the time how much I spent farming, no? Hey, for the Shrapnel Ballista version are boots mandatory? Of course. They are core items for the build. 70% of the damage that you do comes from the boots. The boots are essential for the build. So the most important piece for my build are the boots and the bow. If you don't buy the boots, you lose 70% of your damage. So the boots are huge. Most of the damage will come from the boots, not from the bow. You should farm when you have the currency, then you make it. So when you have all the items from the build guide, then you make the build. So if you drop replica Alberon, you lose 70% of your damage, which is a lot. We use the boots for the last line. So adds chaos damage 1 to 80 per 80 strength. This is the biggest thing from replica. So it's broken, the last line is broken.
The realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
So we use these boots for the last line here, that's why it's important.
This one is my own creation.
Oh, Silent Aim. Boss, welcome back. Any reason you didn't get a Volatile Vald replica? I have it. I mean, I bought a cheaper one. It's not very expensive. So I have 1 to 83 and I have 19% strength. So I did both of Volatile Lord ones, but later I will upgrade. So later I will change them and I'll get even something better than this. But I did bought something better already. So it gives me more strength and more chaos damage per strength. Let's change the strategy. I know it went expensive. So let me show you what happened. People see me on stream and they seen that ultimatum is very profitable. And this scarab exploded in price. Yeah, you don't buy it now. So instead of doing this strategy, you swap maybe to ritual or you find something else. So this is way too expensive. You buy it later. If you cannot afford it, do another strategy. Don't do ultimatum. Or you do ultimatum without this scarab. So when I dropped the Mirror of Calandra Inscribed ultimatums, I was not using that one. So I got 3 of this without Catalysting Scarab. Yeah, all 3 I dropped without the Catalysting Scarab. So you can still make profit even without that Scarab.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
I will want to double corrupt the gloves. So I will take multiple gloves like this and I will try to double corrupt. Maybe I get attack speed, crit, maximum life, something useful.
Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
So this is not rampage. So this is a kill counter, but it's not rampage. It's an MTX. It looks like rampage, but this is not rampage.
What purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
I think they work. So rampage, I think it works with totems. I never tried, but it should work. Because ballista totems inherit your stats. So if it works with Headhunter, it works with rampage. So yeah, it works with totems. So yeah, it works.
Avail of safety and security.
It works.
Her path is an illusion.
So the ballista totem, it will work with rampage.
Means to an end.
Avail of safety and security.
Yeah, look, I died here. Shh. So usually I tank the hit, but
Of safety and security.
so here we want the flask. It's a flask, very expensive. Okay, let's go out. So I need to do Sirius and Uber Elder. Uber Elder. Okay, let's buy this one. 4.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Let me see. And Sirius, I have them here. The Sirius fragments are cheap.
Father, no!
Putrefy. Wrong. Spoil.
So this is Uber mode.
Exile, do something!
Struggle or strangle.
Eh. Oh! 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 No! So they even made copies, yeah, it's much harder now. Here I'm getting my tigers, I shoot a little with frenzy. Oh. Now I'm fucked. Now I'm fucked. Now I'm fucked. Oh! Oh! Okay, let's see what I get. I want Sublime Vision, the Jew. For Astrolabe, for Ritual, you need to use Nameless Astrolabe. So if you're farming Ritual, you need the Nameless. I mean, you can use Templar too, but Nameless, it's cheaper than Templar. You can even put here Ritual in the search bar. And you have Nameless Astrolabe. And this is for Ritual. Okay, let's do this one. Templar can also work. You can put Templar Astrolabe if you do City Square, or you can use Nameless. Both of them are fine.
Did you really think this would work?
Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you.
Look, someone asked me, POEGuy, who is hotter, Solaris or Lunaris? My boy, this is a sucky question. Of course Solaris, because, you know, it's hot like the sun.
Who wants the Atlas?
So Lunaris, it's cold. It's with the moon. Yeah, moon, it's cold. It's a cold place. So Solaris, of course, is hot.
I will burn to the ground.
Does fire damage, so Solaris is hotter.
The suffering of my fellow citizens will finally
Someone asked me on YouTube.
some.
Oi.
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
Life is so brittle.
Gabriel, welcome. So today I will do 20 fear, then we also do some ultimatums.
The others found strength in their projection. They became reliant on it.
Life is so brittle. This is my
Life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
all of this is so fallible.
After this field invitation, I will make a sandwich. I will not close the stream. I still want to play like 3 more hours, but I will make a sandwich. It will be a short break, like 7 minutes. And yeah.
I am.
Give yourself to the void.
Let me corrupt it. Oh! This is a good corruption. This is a good corruption. 15 divines. So this is one of the best corruptions that you can get. So yeah, 15 divines here. That's why the boss uniques, you need to corrupt them. So corrupted blood on this one is 15 divines. I made profit here with a simple valor. Yeah, it's a good time to start because the league just started like 12 days ago. So you're not missing out. You can play the league now, you can league start now, you have plenty of time. You also have great challenges here. You get portal effect, back attachment. So you should complete your challenges because these are great. So the MTX that you get for free in this league, these are incredible. So you have plenty of time to league start now. And if you want a good league starter, do my direct hit explosive arrow hierophant. It's also very cheap and it's excellent. Let's juice it. Put here some Exaltor slums. I'll even put a valor. We do it, I don't read anything. Let's start it.
Entertain me.
Cool. Man, not even one belt. I mean belt, flask, sorry. So from the field you want to get the flasks, and I didn't got any of them. My next project is crab totems on a hierophant. Luminary, I will do it after. So I want to experiment with the crab totems, that's my next project. Man, the loot, I mean, it's not shit, this is 15 divine notes. Here, 15 divine is this one. I got the corruption corrupted one. Let me put here this. Let's put everything here, one divine, so 16 divine notes. Let me up this. Run number 14. Man, should I put 16 divines? Because I got lucky with the corruption. So here this is cheap, this is a cheap jewel, but I got lucky with corrupted blood. If I don't have this corruption, it's actually cheap. I'll put 1.5 divines. So I got lucky here, I will not count it. So let's put 1.5 divines. I want to put the expectation as low as possible. So let's put 82 here. My boys, I'll go make a sandwich. I'll be back tomorrow at the next hour. 7 minutes, man. I made a joke. So I'll be back in 7 minutes. Let's put 9 minutes. So I changed my mind. I'll be back in 9 minutes. I need to make a quick sandwich here. Okay, let's put it here. See you in 9 minutes.
Another trade complete.
Okay, I'm back. So I ate, I'm back, I'm fresh. We need to continue with the field farming. So how many runs I did? 14. I need 6 more. So actually the profit is not that big because I need to subtract the investment for the fragments, you know. So I was quite unlucky here. Now if you want to do the field on a budget, you should run regular shaper and elder. Because you actually make profit. The fragments are cheap and you get guaranteed a red fragment and a black fragment, and you can also get watchers that will do modifiers from elder. So for budget, if you want to run the field, you do regular shaper, regular elder, you make much more profit.
And now we stand
Here I did it on Uber mode, yeah.
Tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Frost, I already told him, but I think he left the stream.
Means to an end.
So number one expensive things will be the boots. The boots, then the cluster jewel. Yeah, getting a good cluster jewel is very expensive.
This suffers. For what purpose?
If he cannot buy Emperor's Mastery, he can buy Emperor's Might,
To an end.
but it's also like 20 diviners. Yeah, I crafted 5 of them on stream, and in the build guide you have a step-by-step. So if you open the build guide, go to the gear section, you will see that you have a crafting guide for the quiver. So if you actually open the build guide, it tells you how to craft a quiver like this. It's very easy to craft. You go to the gear page and you read.
This suffers.
I crafted 5 quivers on stream,
What reason?
all looking the same. It's a deterministic craft, it's very easy to get. So this is a very easy craft, deterministic, so you can craft it easy. In the build guide, in the gear section. So where I talk about the gear, you scroll down and you have a crafting guide. My boy, you should not buy Headhunter now because it will be very cheap in 3 days. Let me check the price. So this belt Headhunter will be very cheap in 3 days. Now it's 58 divines. If you wait 3 days, it will be 40 diviners. So my recommendation is to wait 3 days and you buy it for 40. It will drop fast in price. So Headhunter will drop very fast in price. Let's do Uber Cortex, Uber Sirius, and Uber Elba. Oh, I'm out of kills. And the fragments went expensive. Let me buy some kills, 1 second.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Put here decaying. It's fine. Now let's run.
Well,
I didn't start the challenges. So challenges, I will do them in the weekend. If I have some challenges, I didn't by mistake just playing the game. So I will go for 40 in the weekend. I didn't try to complete them. So most of what you see here I can do like in 1 hour. A lot of this I can do them really fast, but I will do them in the weekend.
Putrefy. Raw. Sword. Let's
Exile, do something.
Let me be careful. Okay. So the field, you can look at it as a jackpot farm. There are some expensive items that you need to drop from the bosses. Now I didn't drop any. So the profit that you see on the screen is generic loot that you would expect. You know, Watchers are here, Orb of Dominance, etc. And I didn't got lucky. We have multiple very expensive items. I didn't drop any. So when you're farming the field, you're expected to get those expensive items, at least one. Even this boss has a jewel, Sublime Vision is 75 Divine Notes. So most of the bosses have a jackpot item. So this is Uber there. Okay, let's see what I get. Uber much harder than regular. New players confused. When they hear Uber Elder, they think it's Uber mode. No. So we have Elder, Uber Elder, and Uber Elder. This is the Uber Elder. This is the hardest version. Oh, let me check this one. Cheap. Let's do Uber Cortex. Uber Cortex is the easiest Uber from the game. So when you hear about Uber Cortex, this is the easiest Uber. Yeah, Frotz is right. So Explosive Arrow is just for league starting, getting your bonus objectives, making some initial currency, but if you want to do late end game farms, you need to make something else. So Explosive Arrow direct hit Hierophant is for league start for bonus objectives. You can do all the content in tier 16, 16.5, but other than that, you need to transition to something else. So why we pick a league starter? To unlock the bonus objectives fast here and to get the initial currency. That's why we pick a league starter. You also need to make sure that the league starter it's cheap. So you don't want an expensive build on league starter. Yeah, I like the Templar. A lot of builds with Templar, yes. Especially Hierophant.
I am king, and you will bow.
Man, that's a great song. By the way, I like trance music from the year 2000. So I was a big trance lover when I was younger. In particular ATB. So I was listening to a lot of ATB. But ATB from the year 2000. So trance music was the best around the year 2000. We still have trance music today, but it's not that great anymore. Yeah, that's the most popular. 9 PM Till I Come is the most popular. I mean, ATB became famous with that song. So people learned about ATB when he published that song 9 PM Till I Come. Until then he was in a band called Sequential Ones. So he was working in a band, and after he made the brand ATB with that song. Okay, this is cheap. Let me see. I need to do serious. Let's do it in Uber. My boy, I think Tiesto is from Netherlands, no? I'm not sure here. But I think Tiesto is from Netherlands, no?
Destroying you.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong.
No.
Yeah, I don't remember it.
How boring and
From where is
small.
Tiesto? Yeah, Tiesto,
You
no?
want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Aurea, I will burn to the ground.
Yeah, so the field farming that I did today was horrible. You know, I didn't hit anything expensive. If I made profit, it's minimal because I need to subtract the fragments. I'm like 20 divines profit, which is nothing. Because I need to subtract the cost of the fragments. Yeah.
A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Safety and security.
Man, you didn't miss much. So I tried to diversify the farm and I said let's farm some field. I want to do 20 fields. But I didn't hit anything expensive, nothing. So the divines that I made are from Watcher's Eyes, Orb of Dominance, I mean generic loot, nothing expensive. Ah, Frotz is right. Hey, I forgot about that. Ah, yeah, I lost 4 mirror shards with bad gambles, yes. Man, Frotz, I forgot already. So, yeah, I was pulling around and I lost 4 mirror shards, yes. Man, fuck Sirius, man, let's go back. Sirius does a lot of chaos damage and damage over time, which is not ideal for my build. And here I'm doing Uber Sirius, yeah? I think I'm not even kept. Look, he was already 59. When you gamble again. No, I don't gamble now. You need to know when to stop, no? So I will stop now. And where is my Sirius? Oh! Oh! Come on. Come on. He needs to go outside of the bubble. Oh! Oh! Man, if you do Sirius, do it in regular, don't do it in Uber. So for the build that I play here, Sirius is the worst Uber boss that you can do. You can do all the Ubers, but stay away from this one. Does a lot of damage over time and a lot of chaos damage, which are my weaknesses. Damage is fine, I'm just talking about the defenses. Let me corrupt this. Oh, endurance charge. It's still cheap. Okay, let's do the field now.
Long day.
Okay, I will juice it to the maximum. Even put a Valor. So now I have 8 modifier invitation, yeah? We do it. Oh, I forgot to check for Sirius. Ah, here it is. Oh!
In the darkest part of your mind, what is untold, the Atlas is everything we
Oh! Come on, big reach. Shing! So here I'm waiting for the flasks. So the most expensive things that you can get, there are a couple of flasks which are expensive, but I'm not getting them. These are cheaper, not that expensive. This is one divine. Let's see how much I made. And this was another bad run. So 1 divine here. Oh, this was the most terrible run, this one. So we can put 1.5 divines here. Let me check. Yeah, 1.5 divines. Oh, terrible because the fragments are expensive. So here I lost money actually with this run. Let's put run 15. And we have 83.5. Everything can change with the lucky drop. That's it. Let's run this one. And what I sold, let me check. Ah, the pivot. Let's do a gamble. Ho ho ho, let's do a gamble. So I was unlucky, but who knows, maybe I get lucky now. Yeah, I have life force. Let's see what we can buy. 7 years of bad luck. Let me do immortal. No, 7 years of bad luck. Look at this guy. Yeah, let's buy 9 cards.
I'll place the list.
No, let's do it. Why not? I'll do it like this. 1 card. And not this one. Let's split it 3, 3, and 3, and we do 1 click for each, you know? Just like in Germany. 5, 2, 3. Let's put 3, 4, and 3. 1 click for each. 6, 4. Oh! 6. And we make it progress here. 8, 8. 3, 6. Now I'm out of the juice. So that's the problem. I'm also paying for the juice. That's a thing that I don't like. So now you're wondering why I gamble? Because I'm rich, that's why. I have too much currency. I literally have too much currency. So in addition to this and my items, I'm selling expensive things. So I have way too much currency, I need to gamble. That's why. So I will not gamble if I'm poor. If I don't have currency, I don't gamble. Okay. 8. Oh! Yes. No. Yabadabadu. Yabadabadu. Oh. We need to say the magic word. Yabadabadu. Yes. Yes. It's much cheaper. And you also get good loot, but you need to do more maps. So Yabadabadu, and we click here. Yabadabadu! Yabadabadu! Oh fuck, man. Yeah, we need to say Yabadabadu. Yeah. Yabadabadu! Oh, fuck. Yabadabadu! Yabadabadu! Scooby-Doo! Yabadabadu! Fuck, man. Oh, yes. Oh. Okay, we go back to field. This was terrible, yeah? So this was terrible. We try later. Let's run. We start with Uber Cortex. After this one.
And now we stand
Yeah, Yabba Dabba Poo Poo. That's more likely, yeah. Yabba Dabba Poo Poo. Not Yabba Dabba Do, Yabba Dabba Poo Poo.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Well, Gabriel, I like that one. Yabba Dabba Penis Gamba. Let me put it so, yeah, I like that one.
Means
It's so stupid that it's actually funny.
frozen in time and space.
Yes, 150 divines, you can make the build, but you need to read the build guide. So you open the build guide and you read it, then you can make it.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Amount of my might.
Burning synapses.
if you read the build guide, it will tell you that we use a jewel for the max version. That jewel you need the warlord influence. So these are not regular Maligaro, these are with influence. Yeah, this is for the jewel bound by destiny that I'm using in the skill tree. So these gloves have warlord influence, yeah? I need warlord influence, I get here from the simplex and I get from the gloves. And this will trigger the bound by destiny jewel. That's it. Yeah. In the build guide you have 3 POBs. The normal setup without a mage blood. You have a setup with mage blood and the max setup. If you're rich you can make the max setup, which is ultra powerful. And I should find better gambles, you know, I should stay away from divination cards. So I should stay away from divination cards, find something else.
Did you really think this would work?
So I think it's not smart, but let's pick another gamble from now on. Maybe Light of Meaning or Watcher's Eyes, it's a better gamble anyway. Or I can double corrupt in the temple, you know, I buy a gem and a body armor and we try to double corrupt in Alva temple. This is also better than divination cards. So I think I need to change my gamble.
Take it. It's yours. But Aurea,
Yeah, we have much better other gambles that we can do. No, voices, it's a shit gamble.
Suffering of my fellows.
You don't want to do voices and sublime vision. Those are the terrible gamble that you can do in this game. You don't identify voices and you don't identify sublime vision. Those gambles are terrible. Terrible. I did hundreds of them and I got shit.
A real talent. You finally caught my
Your lives are meaningless.
Yeah, watches guys, we can do watches. But not now, later. I have 5 more runs and then we subtract the investment. I need to subtract the investment for the fragments, which is quite high. I'll use the calculator. No, I don't do it because they are expensive now. So they are 5 or 6 divines, I'm not paying that much, it's overpaid. So I checked the price, it's too expensive. My boy, let me tell you, you found a mage blood on the mercenary, you should go on TFT Discord and you buy someone. So there are people with mirror tier builds close to unkillable. I don't want to lose your mage blood. Go on TFT Discord, the server, and there are people that are doing carry services. You pay them like 1 divine. They will not scam you. If you go on TFT Discord, they will not scam you. So my fear is if you have the map juiced, I will die and you lose your mage blood and I will feel bad. So go on the server TFT Discord, there is a service carry and you can buy someone to help you, it's 1 divine. And they have mirror tier items like multi-mirrors, so extremely tanky builds. So I suggest you go with those guys. Because if I die, who knows, maybe I will die. I will feel bad. Yeah, you don't want to take any risk. No, I won't do it. I won't do it because if I fail, I will feel terrible. So who knows, maybe I will fail it and I will feel terrible the entire day. No, mage blood is expensive. So if you have a lesser reward, I can do it, but if it's a mage blood or a mirror, I will not do it. No, it depends on the modifiers that it has. You know, there are some modifiers that are terrible, nobody will buy it. If you have Ghost level 4 and we cannot block, it will be cheap, because nobody will buy that shit. So, these Inscribe Ultimatums, they have different modifiers. Nah? If you have Ghost level 4 which cannot block, nobody will buy it, because they will fail it to ruin stacks. So, when you price check the Inscribe Ultimatum, you need to pay attention to the modifiers that you have. If you have bad modifiers, it will be cheaper. If you have good modifiers, it will be very close to a mirror. So it depends. My boy, you got one? Check this guy, man. He duplicated. I will price check after this fight. So he found the mirror Inscribe Ultimatum and he got duplicated. I will price check it after this fight. Give me a second. So he got 2 of them. So I think it's easy because I don't see ghosts, no? Okay, let me see what you have. So you cannot block, but you don't have ghost. This is expensive. You don't have ghost level 4. You don't have a ghost at all. This is expensive. Let me check the mirror price and I will tell you how much to list. So after this fight, I will check the mirror, see how it is. This is expensive what you have. Zohan, you put 5 diviners.
This one is my own creation.
Let me do this and I will check the mirror price today. Because mirror keeps going up. I don't know how much is today.
Face your destruction.
When I need to go to Ultimatum, get another one again. So I want to get another one. So I need to farm Ultimatum again. After the field, I'll go back to Ultimatum and that's what I will farm. This is not expensive. I like the energy shield, but it's not expensive. Yeah, this is like 20 kills maximum. Let me check this. Cheap. Man, this is a shit ring. I don't even need to price check it. So I don't even need to price check it. This looks like garbage. So this looks like a garbage ring. Nobody will buy it. If you're lucky, you can sell for 2 kills. For the base, I mean. Okay, I need to do Uber Elder. So let's put here decaying, no? Yes, give me 12.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Man, look, another one. My boy, what the fuck is happening? Look, this guy got doubled and here is another one. He got it. Man, now I want to farm Ultimatum again. Okay, let's price check the first this guy. Let's see how much it is. We check the price of a mirror. So everyone is dropping it, huh? Yeah, I'll go back. I want to get another one. So mirror, it's 570 divines. We will subtract like 20% for you because you have stone circles, which is not ideal. Modifiers are easy. Okay, you will put 475. So list them for 475 divines and you wait. In maximum 3 days you sell them. Yeah, so these two you put 475 and you wait 3 days because mirror will keep going up. You list it too low, by the way. You put 475 and you wait the maximum 3 days you sell them. Let me see what you have. You don't have ghost, you don't have a remove block, which is better. So this is actually better than the first guy. These are very easy modifiers. Very easy, in the survival it's fine. So how you list this one? Will you put 490? And you wait 490 divines and you wait 3 days, you will sell it. Because mirror will keep going up. Okay, let's do Uber Elder now. So it will sell like in 3-4 days. It will not sell today. But it will sell, you'll see. So you don't want Ghost level 4 because you can fail it to ruin stacks. So that's the problem. People are afraid to run because of Ghost level 4, especially if you cannot block attacks. So there is a modifier you cannot block, and you have Ghost level 4, that's extremely rippy, nobody will buy it. And that's why they are cheap. So on the market sometimes you find inscribed ultimatums with the mirror effect for cheap. This is because they have bad modifiers. So they have bad modifiers, that's why they are cheap. So the key with this build is to stay mobile. You don't want to stand still. You always move. As you move, you need to drop totems. So this is the correct gameplay. As you move, you drop totems like this. Remember to use Blood Rage. I've seen a lot of people, they forget to use Blood Rage. So you put Blood Rage on a key and you press it. It gives you 20% extra attack speed, which is a lot. Okay, let's see what I get. I want Sublime Vision. Shing! Sublime Vision. 75 divines. Ah. The helmet is cheap, I won't even pick it up. Even with good corruptions, it's still cheap. Nobody uses that helmet. Now we do the field.
Hey, by the gods.
Put here this one, we choose it, and we put a Valor too. Because I can do all the modifiers, I don't need to read anything. We look for Sirius. Here it is.
Time to up the stakes. Join the terrors. Another challenger? Resist the assault.
Ooh. Come on, Shing. I need flasks. Let's check. I didn't drop.
Commence as soon as I have more combatants.
I am no beast of burden.
I want to check the bow. Maybe we have a good fracture. Let me check the rolls. No. Okay, let's see how much I made. This is cheap, it's like 20 kills. I won't add it. Yeah, 20 kills. Yeah. This is 1 divine because it's with double modifiers, 1 divine. Now let me check the chisel. Yeah, this is like 60 kills. And this is 10 kills. Yeah, was another garbage run. How much is this? Oh, let's put 2 divines. Everything. It's more than 2 divines. I'll put everything 2 divines. And that's it. Actually, it's more than 2 divines. Let's put 2.5 divines here. Okay, let me update. 2.5 divines. Terrible loot. Terrible. But it's good because you get an idea. You put some expectations, no? So we have 86 divine notes. Let's run the next one. Of course it shows. Man, I'm using a filter blade from Neversing. Of course it shows the flask.
Father, no!
Now you make me question myself. It shows the, of course it shows it. So if I drop a flask, I will see it. It will not be hidden. Now imagine that.
Exile, do something!
Never seen anybody like this. Defeat it for me.
Imagine not showing the flask now. I'll get upset.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Give yourself to the wolf.
Oh! Oh! Now I'll place art because I'm not sure if it hides or not. Usually I had no problems with the loot filter from Neversing. It should show the flask. So I didn't drop the flask because it's a very low drop chance. Yeah, I'll play salt after. The loot I will play salt. Okay, I need to be careful here. Oh! Oh!
Give yourself to the void.
Okay, let's see what I drop. This is 3 divine ones. And this I will corrupt. Let's put out. Okay. Look, Silent Tamer said that it shows the flasks. All of them.
Cool wind.
Let's do Uber Sirius now. And Uber Cortex.
I must have time to gather.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will see. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How?
Okay, here we want Nebulis the
This
Scepter.
will never be over. I
No. This is just for fun. This is a fun flask, but it's not that great. So this flask is not that great. It's a fun flask, but it's not great. Now this is cheap, don't worry. In this league is cheap. Let me see the price out of how much is now. 31 divine. So this can drop from the remembrance boss, yeah? This moment of reverence.
Did you really think this would work?
But it's actually funny. We have 4 flasks if you farm the field. You can get Wine of the Prophet. You can get Bottle Fate from Cortex. You can get Dying Sun from Shaper. And from the Uber Sirius you can get Oriat's End. So we have a lot of expensive flasks.
You want the Atlas?
Yeah, 4 of them.
Take it. It's yours. But Aurea?
So if you farm field, there are 4 expensive flasks that you can get, yeah.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something. What's this? A real challenge. You'll finally talk.
This city is nothing.
You wait here a little, yeah? Like 7 seconds. How you go?
The others found strength in their projection. They became reliant on
Okay, we go back there. And now you stay like 7-10 seconds here. You wait 10 seconds. And now you go.
interesting enough to warrant all this pain. Must have time.
Oh! Again, we stay like 10 seconds. And now we go. So carry with you some Valors, especially for bossing. You want to Val them on the spot, you don't want to carry with them in your inventory. There are some cheap uniques with the right corruptions that can be expensive, and let me give you an example. Yeah, I told you, the ritual guide, it's goated. So if you don't want to farm ultimatum because the scarabs are expensive, keep farming ritual. Look, someone got rich with the ritual today. We have a lot of people that got rich with the ritual. So this is a cheap jewel, but because I got corrupted blood, where it is, man? Here it is. So this was 10 chaos, but because I got corrupted blood, now it's multiple diviners. Yeah, I got corrupted blood with a single valor. Okay, let's do this boss now.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Means to an end. Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end. An illusion made real. Means to an end.
Temporal tears.
Remember to use Blood Rage, a lot of people forget. So for this build, use Blood Rage.
Her dread shall not be erased so.
Okay, these are cheap. Take this.
Well,
Let me get some stack decks.
someone would buy.
Okay, we do the fear now. Let's do it again. We are gonna juice it. Do the maximum.
Is your ego bruised?
Hey, welcome. Sirius is here. I know it's to the left. I need to pay attention.
Entertain me.
Man,
This is your souls. Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight. Another countdown.
Did the dead suffer mine? She wholly forged him.
Repeat my
man, these are terrible.
gather more competitors.
So yeah, they nerfed actually tiered farming like 2 leagues ago. So the bosses were guaranteed to drop uniques. Now with the patch that they did, it's no longer guaranteed to drop a unique. You can do the fear, then they don't drop a unique. For each boss had a specific unique. Now they can drop 0 loot. That's the nerf that they did. So let's see how much I made. This is 3 divines. I have triple modifiers. 1 second. This how much it is? 132 chaos. This is cheap. We can put 4 divines here. Yeah, terrible loot. Remember, I need to subtract the investment for the fragment, so this is terrible. You need to hit a jackpot, like a really expensive unique. And this was run number 17. Okay, we run another one. Hello, I got a question about your build. I wanted to start today, but when I open the POB, I see only empty passive tree without any points. Only gems. I don't use path of building because I'm a sucky boy. What should I do? Let's read the build guide now and see. Let me open the POB and let's check the POB together, yeah? Okay, let's check the POB together. We open it here on the website. You go here, POB, passive skill tree and gems. You have 3 POBs. Path of building, non-mage blood. This is the cheapest, so let's start here. I'm assuming you don't have a mage blood. Okay, let's clear. So what's the problem? So the passive skill tree, it's empty. Let's check it if it's empty. Oh, what do you know? It's not empty. Check here. Oh, man, I don't see it empty. It's not empty. Look. You start from level 94.3. It's not empty. Look, I'm looking at it. It's not empty. This is the POB that I took from the build guide. Let me see. I also have the POB on the first page. Let's click from here, maybe. Look, it's not empty. So it works. So probably you have a problem with the browser. So the POB works. Okay, we go back to the game. I just opened it on stream. It works.
Father, no!
No, we don't use fire damage status. 1 second. Let me see what happened. So we do chaos damage here. Let me see. Oh, I need to remove it. You know why? I transitioned from Explosive Arrow. So I was playing, I league started with Explosive Arrow Ballista Hierophant. And it means that I put somewhere some fire tattoos that I forgot to remove. Yeah? So I league started with Hierophant Explosive Arrow. And I was using fire tattoos. Then I transitioned to this build. And probably I forgot to remove the tattoos. So after the stream, I will need to remove these tattoos. Of course, we don't do fire damage. You're a Saki boy. Let me see, do I have them here? Yeah, let me see where are the tattoos. Oh shit, my boy! I'm losing strength. This is terrible. This is terrible. So these tattoos, actually, they are strength nodes. I'm losing strength. I'm a strength stacker. So those tattoos, I'm losing a lot of strength. Let me scour them. So check my strength here. Now I will scour this tattoo. Oh, let me see where is the second one. Oh, fuck the tattoos. So I know I have one more. Let's see where is the second one. Where the fuck? Oh, here it is. Fuck the tattoo. You're a Saki boy. Check my strength. Oh. So yeah, I was losing damage here. Ah, you don't see it. Sorry for you. I just too late. So I had two tattoos, one here, and now I have more strength. So removing the tattoos with scouring, it gave me 50 extra strength. So yeah, I played Explosive Arrow Ballista, and then I transitioned to this build, and I forgot to remove the tattoos. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for telling me. I will need to tweak the POB. Of course, you don't use fire tattoos. If you want to use tattoos, you can use this one with spell suppression. So you can put chance to suppress spell damage. This on the green sockets, yeah? The green attributes nodes, you put spell suppression tattoo.
Exile, do something.
Now I do even more damage. Oh. So with the removal of the fire tattoos, I do even more damage now. My boy, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, so I need to remove them. So after the stream, I will edit the POBs. I need to remove those tattoos. Yeah. Oh! Oh. Oh! Oh! No! So all that you need to do is to open the build guide and you read it. So on the main page of the build, I explain the requirements for making the build. So you open the build guide and you read it. That's all that you need to do. So on the main page, I explain the requirements for making the build. It's at the top of the build. I need to focus here 1 second. Oh! Yeah. Whoa! Oh! Okay, let's see what I drop. I mean, I will hear it shing if I drop something expensive. So I will hear it if it's expensive. This is free divines, and here I check the rolls. Yeah, the rolls are terrible. This is cheap. Yeah, it's like 80 kilos here. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. If you open the build guide, let's read together the build guide, because I love it. Here is the build guide. You go on the first page and you scroll down to common mistakes. These are the most common mistakes, yeah? And we zoom in. And I said, yeah, this is a common mistake. Using a bricked replica Alberon Warpath boots. Be very careful, as many of them are bricked and will cause you to lose a significant amount of DPS. the last line, it's crucial. It must say adds 1 to 80 chaos damage to attacks per 80 strength or more. So what you bought, it's a brick glove boots that you lose 10 million DPS. So if it's you bought boots which are shit, let me put it more clearly. So you need to have 1 to 80 chaos damage per 80 strength. You bought 1 to 60 or 1 to 70, and you just lost 10 million DPS. This is a common mistake, and you do 10 million less DPS. Yeah. So let's go to the game, and I will explain it again what happened. So if when you search replica Alberon, you'll see the brick boots. So boots that nobody will buy because you lose a lot of damage. This one, let's check what we have. So yeah, they are cheap, but check here, 1 to 63, 1 to 71, that's 10 million DPS that you lose. So if you buy this one, you should sell it right away. You do shit damage. So most of the damage for my build comes from this modifier. And these are brick, that's why they are cheap. So these are cheap because they are, you lose a lot of damage here. Yeah, nobody will buy them. So this you need to sell right away, and you buy with 1 to 80 or higher. This is the most important line for the boots. And if you have under 80, you lose a shit ton of damage. So sell them and you buy normal boots. You need to say 1 to 80 or even more than 1 to 80. Yeah, so this is the most important modifier from the build. From the boots, this one adds chaos damage per 80 strength. And you bought a shit one. So sell it and buy a normal one because you lost a lot of damage. Let's check here. We have a Cortex, let's do it. So yeah, it's cheap, but you also lose like 10 million DPS, which is a lot of damage. My boy, you open the build guide, there is a common mistakes section. Look, I love it, I love it. Let's inspect your POB. Okay, let's see what you have here. First, I also need to ask you, what are you farming? So the amulet is great. This is a great amulet. You have the anoint too. You have good projectile speed. You should also bless orb the implicit here, put 40%. I'm looking for mistakes first, yeah? Let's see, you have mistakes? No. Let me check your flasks. Flasks are fine. So how you boost your damage? You put the jewels from the build guide. Here you have a jewel called Light of Meaning. It gives you 170% increased damage. So you ask me how to increase your damage. Let me check your level. 2120 is fine. So let me give you some upgrades. You put Light of Meaning here with fire damage. It gives you 170% increased damage. You put here, instead of Cruelty and Power level 4, it will give you shit ton of damage. You get Corruption on the body armor. You have in the build guide what corruptions to look. It will give you shit ton of damage. So Corruption on the body armor and Power level 4. You put Light of Meaning. You get a Timeless Jewel. I see you don't have a Timeless Jewel here. Let me check what you have here. Let me check your Keystone Elemental Equilibrium. Of course you fucked it up. My boy, why the fuck you don't read the build guide? Give me a second. No, I cannot show you. One moment, I need to do some, please. So it's your fault because you're lazy. You copy-pasted the POB. That's the problem. Yeah, give me a second. Let me put the build guide here and let's read it because you copy-pasted the POB. You cannot stay 5 minutes to read the build guide. So let's see here. You have a section which says Elemental Equilibrium. So your Elemental Equilibrium is inactive. You took the node, but it's inactive. So read this section from the build guide and you need to activate it. So you lose minus 25 exposure through on top of everything. So I want you to read the common mistakes. Here, you read everything here. This is number 1. You need to read it now. You need to apply a regex filter on your map modifiers, and I want you to read the Elemental Equilibrium keystone because you don't have it active. You're a Saki boy. So you're losing a lot of damage here too. So get your jewels, read the common mistakes, and activate Elemental Equilibrium, which you don't have it. You're a Saki boy. Let me check your Ascendancy and Farul, what you did there. I need to open... No, look, I'm wasting time here. Give me a second. So it's not my fault that some people are lazy. They don't want to read the build guide. So if the guy reads the build guide, has no issues, no problems. Okay, he has fire, so the ascendancy is fine. Oh, you have a lot of mistakes, man. Let me switch to the POB program. 1 second. So what I want you to do now? You put Light of Meaning here. You put Timeless Jewel here. You make sure that Elemental Equilibrium is calibrated because you allocate it, but it doesn't work. Actually, it nerfs your damage with your current setup. So you need to make sure that it's activated. So it doesn't work at the moment. You take here Spell Damage Suppression is lucky. So you need to take this one, Suppression lucky. Yeah, why the fuck you have this here? Check with the skill tree, so we don't take these notes here. You drop them. So check with the skill tree. And this you take later. What level you are? 92. This you take later. So until you reach level 98 or higher, you go this way. You don't take area effect. These nodes, you will invest them elsewhere. So again, stick with the POB progression. Don't ruin your build. So if I shown you like this at level 92, you take like this. So this you take later when you're close to 100. Yeah, this we take much later. So you need to follow the skill tree from the POB that I gave you. You go like this here. Yeah, fix your build. And this you drop. Why the fuck you took this node? This is a wasted node, you drop it. So pay attention and make the build properly. Now let's go back to the game. Hey, Freddy Krueger, boss, thank you. Thank you, man, thank you for the love. Thank you. Again. So people that usually complain, they don't follow the guide properly, they have a lot of mistakes, they copy paste the POB, because the build is great and easy, very easy to understand. Uh, 110. 110. Heroes. So from what I noticed, when we have someone that complains, he's lazy. He copy-pasted the POB, he didn't read the build guide, he did a lot of mistakes. So the build is great, was tested by hundreds of people. But yeah, some people are just lazy, they copy-paste the POB, they don't have time to read anything, and those are the people that have mistakes.
This one is my own creation.
Yeah, lazy people do mistakes. They cannot stay 5 minutes to read a guide.
Face your destruction. This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Let me read the YouTube chat. I'm sorry in advance, I have 650 hours in this game and I always follow a build guide. I'm curious, how do you get through with the process of making a build? Man, first of all, you need to understand that I've been playing this game for a long time, so I know all the skill tree here. So usually I go from an item. I think of an item, and from that item I think where I can use this item. Because I already know all the nodes here, I know all the ascendancies, and I think which ascendancy is best for this item, for example. And I start for them. And I start experimenting, see if it feels great or good. But yeah, you need to have knowledge with the skill tree. So if you want to make a build guide of your own, you need to master the skill tree here. You need to know all the notables here, and you need to know as many items as possible. So you need to have good knowledge of the skill tree, you need to have good knowledge of the items from the game. Yeah, without this knowledge you cannot make builds. So maybe you have wishful thinking, I want to make a fire build, but sure, if you don't know the skills from the game, the supports, the ascendancies and the skill tree, you cannot make a build. So pretty much you need to know as many items as possible, and you need to know all the skill nodes from the skill tree, the ascendancies and the gem supports, then you can start making builds. Because if you don't know, you cannot make. And I hope I explained properly. Also, I'm a little salty because people skip my build guide. And usually we are specialized. For example, most of my builds will be with totems because this is my specialty. Gazi, it's a minion player. So most of the builds from Gazi will be with minions, so each creator is specialized in a niche. And we tend to repeat the same builds, yeah, or builds that are similar in playstyle. So you'll notice in this community, the streamers specialize on certain type of builds. Some people play more totems, some people play more minions, some people play more bows or spells, and they keep repeating the same style of build. Yeah, pretty much. This is my specialty. Totems, I've been playing it for how much? 6 years now, huh? So I know when I make a build how to part, how I scale the damage for totems. If you put me to make a minion build, it will be tricky for me, because there were some changes to the skill tree. This is cheap. So if you're new to the game, and by the way, 600 hours is nothing. I mean, if I put play it here, let me see. So I per league made more than 1,000 hours per character. So how is this 5 days? It's close to 6 days. Yeah, it's like 150 hours already. Close to 150 hours or something. Yeah, 150 close. So it's nothing 600 hours. Okay, let's see what I need to do. Umber Sirius and Reverence Boss. Let's buy.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Means to an end.
Frozen in time and space.
Must have titans of power.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Means to an end.
Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
Means to an end.
Yeah, we'll make a crab build, but like in 5 days, 7 days. I'm having too much fun with this one. So I will experiment with the crab stuff, yes, but in like 5-7 days. I like this build too much. I need to play it a little. So this is a very fun build. Can do all the content from the game. I want to play it more. Let me buy some Valdo boxes, 1 second. Like 20 or something, you know, 20 divines. How much can I get?
Higher place than this.
Okay, let's open 10. And now we do Sirius. Let's do Sirius. I'll do Uber Sirius.
Did you really think this would work?
My boy, check the stream. Check the stream, my boy. This is expensive. So this is expensive. This is expensive.
How boring and
Let me see. I get something else.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Warrior, I will burn.
Yeah, this is expensive. Sublime Vision is 76 divines.
suffering of my fellow citizens.
It's not voided. You know, I can do it actually. But I think, I'm not sure. I think the jewel drops identified. So I think this jewel will drop identified. I think. And I don't want identified, I need it unidentified. So if I do this map, the jewel will drop identified, which I don't want. So I need to sell it. No, I think it's identified. If I drop it, will be identified, no?
What's this? A real talent. You'll finally caught my
It's still expensive, I can sell it 65 divines. So this is like 75 divines and I can sell 65. Still a lot of profit. Yeah, let me focus here and then we see.
interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
I see that you're right, turning away.
Shrapnel guide was completed 2 days ago. Let me type it for you. So I will copy it from Twitch because there is a problem with YouTube. So let me give you the link from Twitch. Yeah, it doesn't allow me. Give me a second. Fuck YouTube. Yeah, give me a problem. So YouTube has a problem here. Okay, check it now. So check the YouTube chat. There you have the build guide. The build guide was updated. Oh look, I died. It was updated 2 days ago. I updated the build guide 2 days ago. I need to focus here. So I updated the build guide 2 days ago. It's hard for me to focus when I'm reading the chat as I'm playing and I'm doing Uber serious. This is hard. So what I'm doing here is very hard. And fuck this boss, really. Look, I need to go to Sirius now. Okay, finally.
Resist the assault.
No, Frot is no problem. Frot is no problem, I'm not upset. You're a Saki boy. How much is perfect tiger? Look, 35 divines. So Awaken Adult, it's expensive. It's like 4.5 divine orbs. Let me check it. I know this is like 2 divines, sorry. 4.5 divines, it's Orb of Dominance. Now we do that here. Let's put a Valor and see what I get.
Entertain me. Time to up the stakes. Another tangent?
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Unrivaled.
Oh,
Repeat my challenge.
so the body armor is 2 divine orbs. Now depends on the implicit. Let's see what we have. I mean, the strength and lightning resistance can help, but it will not be crazy expensive. Yeah, it's 2 divines. Here I check the rolls. No. Okay, let's see how much I made. So I'm gonna put these 2 divines. Here is 2 divines, let's put 4. Why the fuck this is identified? 1 second, I think I identified it by mistake. But still I hit it big. So I know what happened. I identified with a vendor, but I hit it big. This is expensive. Yeah, this is expensive here. It's like 15 diviners or more. I'll put 3 divines. Even though it's 15, I'll put 3 divines. We pretend it's unidentified. So we have 2, 2, 3. That's 7 divines. Yeah, I think I identified it by mistake. Yeah, we can put this 7.5 divines or something. Yeah, put 7.5. Oh, we also have the gloves here. These are 80 kills, no? Yeah, let's put everything 7.5 divines. So run number 18. We have 97.5. Still no jackpot. I mean, we have some very expensive items and I didn't drop them. Oh, let me sell this one. So how you price check a Valdo map? First of all, you put the reward that you get. So in my case, it will be Sublime Vision. So we're gonna put Sublime Vision here and we put it unidentified. And you see the price. Now if it's foiled, it's like 2 free divines more if it's foiled. So 73 divines I see, and the buyer needs to make some profit. I'll put 65. It's not voided, so it's easy. Let me put 65 divines. This will sell in maximum 10 minutes. Maximum 10 minutes I will sell it, you will see. Let's do Uber Sirius again.
I must have time to go. Did you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is the easiest thing.
Oh, it will sell in 10 minutes, you will see. In 10 minutes I sell it.
How
Nobody will buy it for 70. So they need to make some profit for the time spent, and they don't want to make 1-2 diviners profit.
I will burn to the ground.
You will see, in 10 minutes I will sell it.
suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
I already sold it, yeah, 65 divines.
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Yeah, we have 2 more, and we check, we subtract the initial investment, and we see how much profit I made. The profit will be low because I didn't hit any jackpot, but you know, I did it for science. 20 runs.
The others found strength in their projections. Life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
So tomorrow on my YouTube channel will be a mini guide on how to do the field and to put some realistic expectations. I'm gonna talk about the loot and farming the field in multiple ways. Yeah, you can actually do it cheaper. You can witness Shaper and Elder, which are very cheap fragments, and you actually make profit. We'll make a video tomorrow. Let me check this support. Cheap. No big drop today. I mean, I got a Sublime Vision. I sold it now. But it was from a Valdo box, so... let's do more gambles. Yeah, let's buy more. Let me buy like 20. Okay. Let's do Uber Cortex now. They are not used in the current meta, that's why. We don't have a lot of people using them. Ooh, let me check the modifiers. Let me check what we have. So Cortex, each time that you open, it has different modifiers. She have 4 projectiles here.
What secrets are you hiding in that Aldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory. Observe. Do you remember dying here? You will.
Forbidden Flame we take. Yeah, these are cheap. Come on, drop a mage blow. These are cheap. Light of Meaning I can sell. Oh. Yeah, I will test Abyss. It needed a buff. I talked about Abyss myself, so Abyss really needed a buff. The rares from Abyss were worse than the normal rares from a map. Look, another Light of Meaning. And this is cheap. Actually, I recouped half of my investment. The Forbidden Flame will be more expensive. It will drop item level 87. And item level 87, it's more expensive. Let's check it. So we put here Forbidden Flame. And you put it here Unidentified. This will be item level 86. Yeah, 12 divines. But if it's 87, it's more than 12 divines. Yeah, look, it's 13. So how much can I sell it? 10 divines. This I sell 10 divines. Let me check what we have. No. Okay, give me a second. Take more kills.
Simple enough.
Let me sell this 9 divine, so I sell it faster.
That might sell.
I put these 2 and these 2. So I need to do 2 more field runs and we check what happened. So I didn't got anything crazy expensive. Yeah, these are spoilers. Let's buy another one. Okay, give me lucky 12. And we do this one.
I must have time to gather my will.
Father, no!
No, this is not expensive, but I'll keep it. It can be interesting for the implicit.
Exile, do something!
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me!
This is the timeless jewel, but it's cheap, Glorious Vanity. It's a waste of time. Glorious Vanity is the red timeless jewel. Okay, all of them are cheap. Oh! 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 Yeah, no problem. 5 more portals. Fuck. Okay, now we check the loot. No, this is not hardcore viable. The build was not made for hardcore. It's tanky, but it's not hardcore viable. Okay, so this is 3 divines. Orb of Dominance, this is 4.5 divines. So Orb of Dominance, 4.5 divines is quite expensive now. Okay, let's see what else I need to do. The Reverend Boss, we do it now.
Someone would buy it, I'm certain.
I made good profit here.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Cool.
Nothing is secure.
Ah boy! Hey, Jump Street Jack, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Have a beautiful week. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you, man. Have a beautiful evening today.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an
So here I put to the test field farming. In my opinion, it's terrible. The results that I got today are terrible. So you should not farm this shit. It's not that great. They nerfed it a little. 2 patches ago, they nerfed field a little. Huinacho, boss, thank you too. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
So I don't like this much. The field, the ultimatum is superior. So if you ask me, ultimatum is better than this shit. So the profit that you see on the screen, I need to subtract the initial investment. So I made less. You will see. We do one more run and we will subtract the initial investment. Thank you both, man. Thank you. Okay, now we do the field. Okay, let's put some modifiers. And let's put a Valor.
It was not to be.
Valor can give you 8 modifier invitation with more quantity, that's why. The build guide, it's up, man. The build guide, it's up. So I updated the build 2 days ago for patch 329, it's up. So I didn't got any flask. There are 4 expensive flasks and I didn't drop any of them. Okay, let's see how much I made.
Fair deal.
Okay, we go here. So this is 3 divines. No, let me check the item level. Yeah, 3 divines. This is 4.5 diviners. We have a fragment. We have some chisels. How much there? Oh, for the 3. So this we can put 8 diviners. Everything here, 8 divines. So everything here, 8 diviners. Okay, let me update. Let's put it on the screen. And we do one more and then we subtract the initial investment. So this was run 19. With 8, this is 105, no? Yes. Okay, and now we do the last set. Let's start with Cortex. Then I'll do Uber Sirius and see what I get. So this is the last set for here. Then we do Ultimate.
I must have time to gather. What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
So I also need to put how much time I spent farming, an estimate, you know? We need to subtract the initial investment, how much I spent for the fragments, and I need to give you an estimate how much it took me, how much time I spent farming. It's important.
Do you remember dying here? Will. In this, the realm of the past, I am
Yeah.
king, and you will bow.
After this set, we go to Ultimatum. So I want more mirrors, we go to Ultimatum. Now I have a question for you. There were a couple of guys that said that I get better loot simply because I do tier 17. I can do in tier 16 to show you that the loot is the same. So I can farm my ultimatum in tier 17 as I always do, but I can also do it in tier 16 to show you that the loot is the same. You also get expensive things in tier 16. You don't need tier 17. So if you want, let me know. Hanseman64 boss, thank you for the love. Have a beautiful evening today. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, yeah. If you get the helmet, it's cheap. So 99% of the time is cheap. Nobody will use it. It will be cheap, even with good corruptions, even with good synthesizing place. It will be cheap, so you don't pick it up.
Did you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No, don't. Get back.
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orir, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something. What's this? A real challenge? You're finally caught.
I've never seen anything like this. A veil of safety and security.
So in each phase, when you have it, you go here at the bottom and you stay like 10 seconds. So now you stay here, you wait 10 seconds. After you waited 10 seconds, you can go. Let's go now.
The others found strength in their
Again, we stay 10 seconds here. Yeah, you wait 10 seconds. And now you can go.
Interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
What's the point?
Then we stay 10 seconds. Okay, now we can go. These are cheap, but I'll try to corrupt the boots. Yeah, if it's expensive, you just take with chance to intimidate and you stop there. So if the timeless jewel is expensive, you just buy with chance to intimidate and that's it. You can upgrade later. Man, this is cheap, no? Oh yeah, this is cheap. Okay, let's see what we do. I'll do Uber Elder and the Reverence Boss, yeah? Let's do it in Uber mode. So the Reverence Boss, I'll do it in Uber mode. This one, how much it is? I need 4, yeah?
Little by little,
Let's do it.
we grow our
So I do it for the showcase.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged them. Means to an end. Frozen in time.
Oh.
Overwhelming terror.
Whoa. A little bit. So this is Uber, yeah, it's harder.
You cannot hide. Irrevocable thought. Out chaos.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end. Consumed by fear.
You cannot hide from
Fear and legends. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
Okay, I need to be careful.
Means to an end.
Oi! Whoa!
Her power is an illusion. Made
So here we have a sword, very expensive if I drop it.
erased soul.
Yeah, the mana flask is cheap. Yeah, 1 kills, nobody uses it. Now we do Uber Elder and I'm done. We subtract the investment after. Let me check my fragments. Yeah, I need to buy them. So we put here decaying. And I need 4. Minimum 4.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Okay. No, I'm done with the field farming because I go to ultimatum. So I'm not done with the stream. I'm done with the field farming. Then I'll go farm ultimatum. So I don't want to close the stream now. I still feel great. So if I feel like shit, will be a short stream. But if I feel great, will be a longer stream. And today I feel great. Because I feel great, I will stream some more.
Exile, do something.
Oh, 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 oh.
This vitality element.
Whoa! My dash was on cooldown, yeah, that's why I died. So my dash was on cooldown. Tell me price. What price? So it depends on what price. It's not 2 mirror build, it's 1 mirror and a little. It's not 2 mirror. So you need to tell me for how much. So tell me the price of the jewel and I will tell you if it's good to buy or not. Yeah, it's too much. Like 25 maximum. 20, not 25, 20 maximum. It's too much, you'll overpay. Don't buy it. You can find better and cheaper. So that's too much, you overpay. Okay, and now we do the fear, then let's see how much I made. We do the fear now. I'm gonna juice it with a lot of quantity. Let's put a valor too.
It was not to be.
Here is serious, so let's prepare the totems and we start.
Awaited event is finally here. Give yourself to the void. Another challenger. Time to up.
The dead suffer mine. She wholly forged them.
Life is so good.
Man, the loot is shit, man. The loot is shit. So what they did here in 2 patches ago, they changed the field. The bosses were guaranteed to drop one boss unique, or one boss specific unique. Now they changed it. It's not guaranteed anymore. So farming the field is way less profitable than what it was like 2 years ago. So for the field, it's not guaranteed anymore to drop a boss specific unique, and this is a big nerf for the field. So my conclusion last league and now it's that field is less profitable to farm. So farming the fields is way less profitable than what it used to be. So I cannot recommend this farm anymore. I tried it in patch 328 2 times and now I tried it again 20. It's not worth it. Okay, so let's put the statistics on the screen. This is free modifiers. Yes, let's put free divines here. How much is this? 120. Give me a second. Let's see how much I made here. Okay, we can put 4 divines here. Yeah, so every final like I have here, we can put 4 divines. Give me a moment. So 20 runs. Let's put a close number. Will be easy. 110. It's easier for me. 110 posted. And now we need to subtract the investment. So let's see how much I paid. Let me check the fragments. So I did 20. The fragments are cheap for Sirius. Let me check. Yeah, let's put... Man, I need to use the calculator. Give me a second. So I need a calculator for this. So 4 fragments multiplied by 20, 80 cures. Man, let me see. Let's put 10 kills per run. That's 200. Let's put 1 divine. So the Sirius fragments, 1 divine. These are very cheap. What else I use? The cortex fragments are also cheap. How much I paid?
Well,
Okay, let me check here. So these are like 11 kilos or something. So let's see, put 40 kilos multiplied by 20. One moment. So 40 multiplied by 20, 800. This we can put 4 divines. So Cortex and Sirius we can put 5 diviners. So 5 diviners. Let's see what else we have. So we have the Reverence boss. How much I paid? How much it is? Let's check with divine. 1 divine, no? No, it's less than 1 divine. So we have 130 kills. Let's put 1 divine. It's easier for me. I'll put 1 divine. So we have 20 divines here. So let's put 25 diviners. Yeah. And what else we had? Uber Elder, yeah? Yeah, Uber Elders. How much is a set? So Decaying Fragment, how much is a set? This one. 4 cards, how much? 288. So this is like 1.5 diviners, no? So 1.5 divines multiplied by 20. Fuck mathematics. Fuck mathematics, man. 30, no? So 30 with 25, that's 55 diviners. So now I need to subtract. I have 110 minus 55. And this will be the profit that I end up with. So 110 divines minus 55. And I made 55 profit. So let's put it here. Which is terrible because it's not great. So final profit 55. Put here investment. Let's put roughly. So this symbol is roughly, it's not exact. Around 55 diviners. And final profit around this one, 55. Let's put here around so people understand that this is an estimate, it's not exact. Yeah, I don't like it. If I farm ultimatum, I make much more than this, yeah? So I cannot recommend this farm. I did this farm in 328, it was shit. Man, what you have here? No. This is maximum 10 divines. Okay, now let's farm some ultimatums. Speaking of ultimatum, yeah? So let's clean my inventory, we farm some ultimatum. Let me corrupt this one. Yeah.
Your luck is over.
Okay, let's put this one here. This is cheap. This is cheap. This is cheap. This will put it here. I'm cleaning my inventory. 1 second. This is for Sanctum. I'll keep it. Okay. Let's run it in tier 17. If you want tier 16, I can do it. So put here Nightmare map. Let's apply the regex filter.
How do you keep winning?
I'll check the message. 1 second. Okay, let's run this map here. Let's see what I got. Oh. So he farmed ultimatum until he mirrored this wand, which is crazy. Okay, I'll do Sanctuary here. And we put the Scarabs too. Let me see. Hopefully I have the Scarabs prepared. I need to buy Catalysting, which is expensive. Okay, let's run it. So now I will do like 20 maps in tier 17 and see what I get. Let's see. I did Sanctum many times already. So Sanctum's another day. Today I did a field, we do Sanctums another day. It's very easy with this build. I did it even yesterday. I did 2 Sanctums. Or 1, I forgot, but I did Sanctums, yeah. It's easy. I don't feel like doing Sanctums now. So I want to get another Mirror Inscribe Ultimatum, so we go to Ultimatum. I want another one. Okay, here it is, I see.
The flames race towards you. The riddle of steel has
So as you move, you drop totems, and the totems need to cover the entire arena. I mean, I have survival here, doesn't matter too much, but yeah, for survival doesn't matter too much.
fire always spreads.
So each time I get a modifier from Ultimatum, I pay attention to what I get and I adapt my playstyle based on the modifier that I get. Look here, limited arena. This is shit. If you get survival with limited arena, it's extremely deadly.
Stray too far.
Yeah, I have fire skulls here, I can die very easy, so I need to adapt my movement speed. Usually I tell people to skip. If you get survival limited arena, you skip it. In case you're doing Grueling Gauntlet. This is ultra deadly.
Relentless.
So I need to stay in the middle. Yeah, to get the completion I need to stay in the middle, and it takes forever. I need to stay a long time here in the middle. Terrible. This is a terrible combination. You can take a lot of damage here.
Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground.
Now it's even worse. We have Soul Blades level 4. I need to be extra careful. Man, I cannot check now, man. I cannot read it now. We use the Discord server for support. No, I mean, yes, one divine is great. One divine is great. Buy it. So one divine is great, buy it. I mean, 10 divines is great. Let me put D&D. I need to put D&D, man. I get too many whispers. So I need to put D&D. I don't want to put it, but I have to put it.
Sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
So this is ultra deadly what I have here. I might even die here. It forces you to stay in the middle, and I'm taking a shit ton of damage, man. Soul Blades level 4 too. I have a Fire Skulls level 4, which are extremely deadly. So fuck survival here. So it forces you to stay in the middle to get completion, and I can die very easy now. Okay, let's take it here.
The expected choice.
Okay, let's kill the boss.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive.
Okay. Let me check the support. Chip. We do the next one. So survival, it's pretty terrible with Grueling Gauntlet. If you get survival with Grueling Gauntlet, it's terrible. If you do 10 waves, it's easy. So survival with 10 waves is very easy to do, but with Grueling Gauntlet can be tricky. Let's see what I get here.
9 rounds.
This is easy. So kill all the enemies or protect the altar, it's very easy and you complete it fast. I mean, check how fast I'm doing the waves. So this is very fast and very easy too. So protect the altar and kill all the enemies. It's extremely easy for this build. if you do Grayling Gauntlet. You just run in circles and you drop totems and you complete the wave. See, very fast.
Relentless assault.
So you don't really want to see survival.
You shall suffer your own bile.
So you put totems everywhere in the arena and you move in circles.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Found 2 additional merchant in Sanctum, that's expensive.
Be torn to shreds.
Yeah, Sanctum is great. They made it better. So in this league, Sanctum is much better than last league.
Our festering ring encroaches upon
Yeah, very profitable Sanctum. Tomorrow we can do Sanctum. So let's do Sanctum run tomorrow. We do 20 runs.
unpredictable.
So today I did 20 field. Tomorrow we can do 20 Sanctum runs and see what I get. So that's the plan for tomorrow, 20 Sanctums.
Steel and pain.
Okay, if the last reward is not expensive, you take it.
The expected choice.
Come on, give me another major. Look, 4 diviners here. So I got 4 divines, yeah? Okay, we go out. Do this one. You try check it wrong. Now depends if you have another modifier. Are 2 modifiers or you have a single modifier? So if it's single modifier, probably it's 5 divines. I mean, it's not bad. It's actually 6 divines. You can try 6 divines with that modifier. It's not bad. You can push it to 6. So those extra coins can help you to take... when you take an altar for a reward, you need to spend 5 coins, yeah? And sometimes you have some afflictions that will remove your coins and can be useful. Look, we have it here, let's do it. Hey, survival again. The worst one that I can get is survival. Takes forever and it's also the rippiest. But I'll do it.
Death's cold.
So Grayling Gauntlet with survival, you need to be extra careful. Takes forever. So to do 13 way, look, limited arena again, man, I'm so unlucky. So survival with limited arena is the only thing that I hate. I can do everything except this shit. So this shit, I hate it. When I get survival, there are 4... I'll shut up. Let me do it. So this is the only thing that I really hate about Ultimatum, survival with limited arena. And I got it 2 times now.
Your reach
This is what it is. Let me do it. So this is the combination that I hate, survival limited arena. Because it forces you to stay here in the middle. You can get a lot of ruin stacks very easy.
is the breath of living air.
So now I'm forced to stay here. If I go outside of the circle, I don't get completion for survival. So I need to stay in the middle now.
The vapors are inescapable. A hateful grip will steal your breath.
So when I get corrupted blood, I use my flask here, has immunity to corrupted blood. So the moment I hear the corrupted blood, because you can hear it, you use the flask.
Your arteries constrict.
So the soul blades will give corrupted blood and I need to remove it fast, else you die. We remove it with the divine life flask. Yeah.
The storm comes swiftly.
Let me take
The
it.
safe choice.
Look, I dropped Catalysting Scarab. This is for my strategy, yeah? I got lucky. Let's kill the boss.
I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile.
Well, look on the next one. Yeah, I cannot recommend the fear, but I will make a video on the fear talking about the loot that you can get from each boss. So there will be a video on the field. Can I run this? Yes, let me run it fast. So this I can do it. Tomorrow when I wake up, I'll make a video on field farming. We're gonna talk a little about the farm. So before I open the Inscribe Ultimatum, I'm checking the modifiers. You know, there are some modifiers that can fuck you up. So you read the modifiers before you open it.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Cool wind.
Okay, let me take more tier 17. So the main reason why I do tier 17 is to showcase the build. Because I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet, which is very hard, in tier 17, which is even harder. That's why I'm doing it.
How do you keep
You can do in tier 16.
You practically see your ego swelling. How do you keep winning? Take what is yours.
And
How do you keep winning? How
let me check here. We take this, and this. Put here Sanctuary. Take the Scarabs again, 1 second. We take 2 bribing. So 2 bribing, 1 inscription, 1 catalysting, and 1 Kalguran. You have a video guide on it, how to farm it. It's on my YouTube channel. Let me do it. Yeah, it's still viable. My universal method is still viable. It's actually buffed. So if you're doing my method again, make sure to put quality on Siege Ballista. So on the Siege Ballista gem, you socket it in a green socket, it will give you extra attack speed. So it actually got buffed now, it's stronger.
the storm comes swiftly. Death's
I will need to make a written guide for it.
serious.
So far I have a video guide and on my Discord, but I also want to make a written guide for it.
Lightning always strikes twice. Hate begets hate. Lightning lurks within you. A sliver
So you put totems in the entire arena and you wait. You move in circles after you put totems in the entire arena.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. The riddle of steel has no answer. You must be a glutton for punishment. The safe choice.
One divine. And that's it. Let's kill the boss. Oh! Has increased area of effect, is pretty shitty. Okay, we go out.
Relics of a forbidden past, hidden away.
I must have time to gather.
Man, it was hot as fuck. We have a heat wave here in my country, very hot today. I'll take a shower after, you know, it's hot. So after the stream I'll take a shower, eat something and relax a little in bed because it's too hot. No, no. Okay, let's do stone circles. I cannot get flash charges. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I can I don't need I don't need to press my life flask now. I'll save it only if I need to press it. Anyway, I have a mage, but I forgot about it, so I don't need to worry about flash charges that much. We have electricity problems here because of temperature. They switch 75% of nuclear power plant. Because of the heat wave. So you're living close to my country, that's why it's very hot for you too.
Blood is the source
So yeah, we have a heat wave here.
Be diminished. Hate begets hate.
What about all the vampires? They die in the heat wave. No man, the vampires play Path of Exile. So when it's very hot outside, they go inside and they play Path of Exile. That's what they do in Romania.
Race toward you.
So when outside is very hot, they go inside and they play Path of Exile. They don't stay outside.
Fire always spreads. A sea of fire crashes.
Now I need to be extra careful. So I have Raging Skulls level 4, and I don't have charges for my life flask. So you need some awareness when you do ultimatum with Grelling Gauntlet. So I don't have charges for life flask. I need to be extra careful.
Death is swift.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this.
Miasma spreads.
Oh, 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 oh.
Time is your enemy.
Oh. And you check the last reward. If it's not expensive, you take.
The safe choice.
Look, one divine. And that's it. Let's do it. Now let's do an expensive gamble and I'll end the stream. We do something expensive. Okay, let me see how many divines and I will end it with a gamble. I need to take a shower because I'm sweaty. You know, I sweated a lot. I need to take a shower. Yeah, I'll take a shower. I need to eat something and take a shower. So 44 divines. What we can do with this? Let me check my life force. Yeah, we do. You know what? You know what I need to do. So we buy Immortal. How many cards can I buy? Expensive.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Look, I have 4 Immortal cards. Yeah. Now I need some life force. Let me see how much can I buy. We buy all that we have. For 14 divines, we buy this much life force. So now I need to get from 4, I need to get like 20 or something. So we put 1 card here. You know the drill. I put the mouse here, I look away, so I'm not looking at the screen, and I click. And now I check. We still have 3 more. We put it here. Yeah. I look away. Now I check. Nothing. We put it here. So the secret is not to look at the screen, yeah? So I'm not looking at the screen. And now I check. Oh, look, I have 6. Okay, now we have more cards to do the same. So 1 card and we click like a maniac. This is the rule. Yeah? So I look away and I click. And now I check. Oh, 6 cards again. My boy. Okay, let's put this one. Yeah, I look away. And now I check. Huh? Let's try this one. Now I check. Put this one. Nothing. Let's change it. Let's change it up. We put 3 cards at a time now. I got upset with 3. I get 6. The penis. 10. 5. Oh! I don't have currency. When I stop here then. How much is this? Let me check. Let me check how much it is. I mean, out of currency, I don't want to change a mirror. How much can I get? 92. I'll take it.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
So yeah, let me buy some mirror shards and I end it. Okay, how many mirror shards can I buy? I think 3, no? It gives you the heart palpitation, this game, but I'm telling you. Yeah, 3 mirror shards. I mean, I would sell the Hinekora locks later and I'll buy another mirror later. Anyway, I bought expensive items here. Even this one, I got it today. This was expensive. Check the corruption. So, yeah. I have very expensive items here. Good. See you tomorrow. Yeah? I go take a shower, I eat well, and we play tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're gonna do Sanctum. So that's the plan for tomorrow. We're gonna do Sanctum. Maybe 20 Sanctums. So see you later. Good evening, by the way. Good evening. See you later. Have a wonderful evening.